Hi, hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, happy times, and welcome to my Friday afternoon. Working week is over and the weekend has come again. We love a good comeback. I love it when come again. Serene, thank you so much for coming. First Jelly, thank you for coming. Second Conrad, thank you for coming. Third Serena, probably not hearing this anymore, but thank you so much for your first daily stretch as well, and good luck with work. Boyd, thank you for your 66th daily stretch. Kelly, thank you for your 50th daily stretch. Conrad, thank you for your 73rd daily stretch. Blitz, thank you for your 60th daily stretch. Conrad, thank you for your 65 stream streak. Dang. You're crazy. Thank you. Everyone go check out these lovely beans.
Hello, nurse.
Let's get these hello nurses in.
Nurse. Hello, nurse.
Let's get all these hello nurses. Let's thank you for streaking as well. Good morning, everyone around the Americas. Hey Sean, thank you for your 74th daily stretch as well. And thank you for the hydrate. Everyone moisturize. Cheers. Another week is done. Well, another working week is done. And I got a pretty chill weekend coming up, so I just need to give myself motivated enough to do a few chores, laundry, and such. I say as I gaze upon the laundry that's waiting there for me to put it away. Aside from that, it's mostly gonna be gym and streaming gaming. Yay. And then there's the moisturizing, staying lubricated is very, very, very important. Exactly. Good thing I don't have a lubrication redemption. Could you imagine if I were to lubricate on stream? You wouldn't be able to see it anyways, Twitch doesn't allow that. Also, reminder to get your daily fruits. Fruits are also important. We're gonna start off today by watching the Star Rail special program, which aired a couple of hours ago while I was still working. So I wanted to watch it on stream as well, so we're gonna do that as well. In case there's anyone here who already watched it, please no spoilers. Well, not that it's gonna be very, like, yeah, it's a special program. It's not super spoilery, but whatever. Would be even more probably people would be doing it every 5 minutes. But how would you even know if I was actually doing it? How would you know? How would you know? Hi Kiki, I'm doing alright. Just finished work like 10-15 minutes ago. And now time to blow off some steam on stream. Guess we'd have to do the honors. So we're gonna start by watching the Star Rail special program. Let's go. So special program for Star Rail 4.0 coming soon. Visiting the new planet. Let's get into it. Wait, what am I doing? Press play. Wow. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New. Oh no, wait. This program is brought to you by the Industrial Peace Corporation, not the Peace Corporation. Hi, Dare.
看什么呢？
哦，你来了。
我来了。
我这正看二项乐园的新闻呢。
什么新闻？
哎，你看，这人说 阿基维利跟阿哈有过一段
什么叫有过一段？人家那是一起同行过一段旅程，那不叫有过一段？
啊？这个意思呀？
对，这个意思。
哦，那这条呢？你看这人说的信誓旦旦，现在都在传是纳努克帮阿哈炸了星穹列车。
哎，有道理。你想纳努克胸口那个道子，跟列车那个斜率就噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔的。
你们在胡说什么呢？别信，都是小道消息，炸车新
Is
闻
this
明显
all
阿哈
gonna
全
be
责
like
不是，那这新闻到底有几
super
条是真的呀？
far-fetched and
再看看下一
like
条吧，说是痛失车厢，帕姆记了很多年
crazy,
仇，
insane?
列车正在全速赶往幻域之地，找阿哈算账来了。好，我知道了，这也是假的，是吧？
哎，这是真的。
啊，这是真的。
好了，别在这听八卦了，有什么想知道的，我们一同前往
二项乐园。
Play in Arcadia!
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Are you here to join the Fantasy Moon game?
Sampo spotted.
The master pool. And who gets to define elation?
Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
This is the real Plain Arcadia. The paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
After 15 years, now that the Fantasy Moon of Elation is full again, the Fantasy Moon Games will begin as scheduled.
The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Okay.
You reckon I'll win? Who else dares doubt Sparksy? We will take flight! Sparksy blazes bright! Come and party till the end of the world!
This Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. Who are you? The Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang.
The fact that she showed up though means serious business probably.
I see where the culprit is.
And how is the Xianzhou gonna be like linked to all of this?
8 masks, 8 supplicants. Come closer.
The Herald of Death is back.
Has been spotted.
The Fantasy Moon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands.
Serious Xianzhou criminals attempting to join the Fantasy Moon Games.
Blade!
Our hero declare the first battle of the Fantasy Substitutes starts tonight!
No, aha, at full moon. Let's go.
Whether or not you're walking on the path of elation, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. 欢迎来
Happy
到
time zone
崩坏星穹铁道4.0版本满月是神不在的时间前瞻特别节目，我是主持人露露。
各位开拓者好，我是少基。
家人们好呀，我是 Fish。
大家好，我是乐达。
这烧鸡 fish 苏乐达，咱这凑了一桌菜呀。
嘿，吃饱了才有力气开拓嘛。
毕竟4.0版本呀，我们星穹列车就要驶向下一站——幻域世界2项乐园了。
这一直以来啊，幻域星神都给人
Do we
一种
know if there are
荒诞不
still
经
any
特立独行的感
English
觉。哎，我
VAs
很好奇啊，为什么咱列车要去
missing？
他的地盘了呢？
这不是因为上一站温法罗斯发生了一点寰宇皆知的小动静吗？
铁幕是吧？那很接知了。
确实是。
是，这是你知我知，人尽皆知。既然各方势力都行动了起来，以阿哈的性格，怎么可能没有反应呢？
啊，原来如此。那看来此行是要跟阿哈打交道了。那信仰这样一位离谱星神的世界，想必一定也很离谱吧？
有可能哦。大家都知道，阿哈最喜欢热闹，2项乐园就是他的游乐场。这个世界被各式各样的娱乐、游戏
yeah, I think
统治，
the
人
last
们也
ones
都
have
乐在
been
其中。
啊，难怪外面的世界
replaced already
风波不断，这里看着还是一副这
I
个
think
其乐融融的景象啊。这该说这里的人们很松弛吗？
毕竟这里的人啊，他们都是欢愉的信徒，甚至在这里啊，连斗争和冲突都是用游戏来解决的。在这当中，最瞩目也最疯狂的一场，就是列车组此行的目的——幻月游戏。
幻月游戏，是跟这个存在感很高的月亮有关吗？
没错，这里直奔重点。幻月游戏是阿哈亲自设立的游戏，胜者不仅能得到觐见他的资格，还能获得成为1分钟星神的奖赏。
不是，1分钟星神，咱玩这么大吗？
就这么大，你想想，阿哈可是干过把全部神力送给一只虫子的事情，区1分钟星神也没那么奇怪啦。
我已经开始幻想了，要是能当1分钟星神，我希望我的年终奖翻倍。
哎，真没创意。
哎，那你来个有创意的。
如果是我呀，我会让整个宇宙都变成回合制。
什么呀？你这个愿望可能有人已经许过了。那对于分钟星神开拓者们肯定也有很多想象吧，但要注意，这可是阿哈的奖励，事情肯定没这么简单。
哎，怎么说？
据说曾经有位圣者试图杀死欢愉星神，结果这话把阿哈逗乐了。他说：“诶，欢愉星神，那不就是你自己吗？”
天啊，然后呢？
然后就没人再见过这个人了。
咦，
看来许愿还是要谨慎啊，当我没许过吧。
小心点儿。
是啊，跟阿哈玩游戏，最终解释权也在阿哈手里，一个不小心，他可能就会让全宇宙彻底疯狂。
哎，先不说宇宙，我们来看看这座游乐场长什么样吧。
首先，列车的第一站是二维市，它坐落于二项乐园中心，是这个欢愉世界的入口。
哎，这二维是看着挺三维的呀。
这名字是有来头的，历史上二项乐园曾经被拍扁过，变成了一幅画。
原来是这么个二项。
现在已经恢复正常了，但还是留下了一些那个时代的遗产。
啊，你是说这个天上飞的、地上跑的这些奇形怪状的生物吗？
没错，他们就是这个世界
Is it just me or are there like
幻造者
slight
比如画面
Shibuya
中这个长长的生物
or
是负责
Tokyo
迎接列车主的站长
general
猫条，而他管理的
references
当地列车叫做疾风
influences
楼。
or
还有
am I
盘
just
踞在
imagining
高塔
things
上的雷球负责整座城市的 WiFi 信号。
不是，你的意思是这些公共设施都是活的？
没错，人家可都是勤勤恳恳上班的。
我也在勤勤恳恳上班呢。
哎，我以为你当主持人是为了找乐子。
哎，我怎么可能呢？我这勤勤恳恳的制造节目效果呢。
没错，在二项乐园，幻造者们工作也是为了节目效果。为了维持存在，他们必须从人们身上源源不断地获取愿力，换言之，就是要吸引人们的关注。
啊，明白了。就是全体
Wait,
目
this
光
this
向我
kind
看
of
齐
reminds me of
啊
that.
没有
There's
关
that
注的
one
话
anime that
他们就
came out
会
last
消失
year, right?
没错，所以啊，你能
About
看
the
到在大街
superheroes
小
that
巷到
get
处
their
都有
strength
人在干
from
活，要
being
想活
popular
得有
or
活啊
something?
这就是二项乐园，一个流量至上、娱乐至死的世界。
既然名为乐园，城市里也有许多值得一玩的游乐设施。
比如说，你可以在拍立得机器跟角色朋友们合照，或者走进电话亭接个电话。
在场景中还散布着一些神奇的入口，通过它，
It's
开
also
拓者就
giving
能进入
Green
二维
Cody
世
so
界，
much.
领略乐园的另一面。
啊，所以叫二维市啊。哎，不过这个开拓者怎么变成小动物了？这是怕母
Yeah, I
吗？
didn't watch it myself.
哎，它
So
叫
I
开
don't
拓妖
remember the
精，
title
是开拓者
exactly.
个人 IP 的化身。
哎，你等会儿，开拓者都成 IP 啦？
这可是二项乐园啊！你有所不知，以列车组为原型的漫画《苍天航路荣荣号》，现在可是在乐园火得一塌糊涂。
苍天航路荣荣号，不会就是这些小家伙吧？
哎，没错，就是他们。
这个球棒
Oh, so
浣熊倒是一
cute.
看就是开拓者。旁边那个粉色的兔子是3月7吗？
是的，3月7叫3月兔，当横叫汪汪丹，
Woof
机
woof
子叫机器猫
dan.
哎，那杨叔呢？
I wanna woof woof dan
就叫
plushie.
杨叔，就叫杨叔。
不是，这合理吗？那杨叔就叫杨叔，我也就认了。那他为什么不是一只羊呢？
可能是因为我们杨叔人狠话不多吧。但你说的也有道理，也许漫画作者画新人物时会采纳你的建议哦。
行吧，那我就期待一下吧。啊，不过真没想到啊，咱们列车组的知名度居然这么高。
做好心理准备吧，说不定刚下车呀就会被粉丝给围堵住了。
其实还有另一层原因，这个世界对星穹列车也有特殊的意义。二项乐园是机子的故乡，15年前列车就是在这里再度启程的。
哎，我好像听到了什么不得了的消息啊！原来这里是机子的故乡。
Oh, so that's why Himiko was so central in that one part of the
啊，真是让人浮想联翩呐。
trailer.
今年没准我们能看见更多领航员的故事呢。
是更多领航员还是更多故事？
我不知道啊，你猜？
哎呀，又藏这么多秘密啊，手机老师。
哎，那还是说回乐园吧。准备围堵列车组的，现在不只有狂热粉丝，还有当地的媒体朋友。
比如大家看到的这家由狸猫们经营的杂志社《迪狸周刊》，无论迎合意识、本地八卦，还是烟火气十足的乐园种草，都逃不过狸猫记者们的眼睛。
这次他们也是有备而来啊，员工阵容那是相当豪华，有王牌记者普利策、知名编辑狸猫幻太子，还有李小龙、李小虎、尤利安、比利。
不是这么多梨，那刚才开头的八卦应该也是他们写的吧？
狸猫是犬科，所以他们是狗仔，非常对。
哎，我们小狸猫都是很优秀的撰稿人，他们只是做了一些小小的艺术加工而已。
那除开这些喜剧桥段，在二项乐园，开拓者还将体验到一段青春的校园时光。就在二维市闻名遐迩的
I
技
feel
术
like
艺校
this
绘视学
An
院，这
entire
里也是机子
chapter
的母校。
planet is going to be
绘视学院的学生们会在这里学习
alpha
制造
coded.
幻造种的方法。
Wasn't it?
啊，原来是这么会试呀！
没错， 所以这些学生们也可以被
This is
称作
Himiko's
会
home
师。
planet.
能看出来，同为艺术院校，
The
这里和德指大
Express
学的风格
departed
是
from
完
there
全不一样
15
的。
years ago.
啊，我已经能想象到开拓者坐在天台吃午饭的这个画面了。哎，那座位会安排在倒数第2排靠窗的位置吗？
你还挺会挑。
啊，不过咱们这个话说回来啊，看了一圈，感
So
觉这个
curious
学
to
校
see
里
what
最
we're
艺
gonna
术的就是
get
中庭的这一
on
幅
her
巨作。
backstory, and that's probably also
这
the
是
reason
二
why
项乐
she's
园
gonna
著名的
be
富士昌浪，画的是歌川的浪
going on
花
the。planet with us.
歌川，歌川又在哪儿呢？
歌川嘛，那当然在歌川区。
歌川区就在二维市内，是一片繁华的商业区。夜幕降临时，长河映照出两岸绚丽的灯光，非常
The
漂
water
亮。
effects are
乐
very
园的夜
nice
景
as
啊，也
well.
很漂亮啊，真想在这条河边散步。
哎，但歌川区算是比较混乱的地区，闲逛的时候要多加小心啊。
合着其他地方不混乱吗？
不是一个乱法，你看这里拐个弯都能遇到巡逻怪啊，所以歌川也是乐园的决斗圣地，经常有人相约在河畔死斗，最后两边谁都没来。
They're
原来是
waterbending.
这么个歌川啊！
割了割了。
除开这些，歌川区还有一个秘密，这里藏着欢愉酒馆的入口。先不展开，大家后面会见到。
好的，感谢各位的介绍。
Have no relation.
那看完了我们的场景，是不是终于该轮到我们4.0的主线故事了？哎，我可是一直惦记着这幻乐游戏呢。哎，
What if
那阿
what if
哈的
what
游
if
戏到底
what
是
if
什么规则？
Sampo actually wins the
规则就
games
是没
and
有规则，
becomes
阿哈的
a
游戏怎么
neon?
可能墨守成规？幻乐游戏的宗旨只有一条，在这座娱乐至死的城市吸引足够多的目光，也就是愿力。至于方法，百无禁忌，大家都站在同一个起点，开局一张面具，接下来
Is
如
that
何
why
争夺那1分钟精
Sparksy
神的
is
奖
an
励，就各凭本
influencer
事
as
了。
well?
啊，原来如此，所以这面具是入场券啊，戴上了就要整活搞事儿，看谁的阵仗更大。
理解正确。不过幻乐游戏总共只有8枚面具，要搞到入场券本身就不容易哦。
哎，那有没有什么好门路呢？
那门路可多了。在以往的游戏当中啊，有些人的面具是抢来的，有些呢是花信用点买来的，还有些人是祖上传下来的，甚至还有人是自己画的。
我这行吗？我这还有2个呢，我
完全可以啊
我也给盖上！
我跟你说个更简单的，你要后期直接在你脸上打一个横条。
是的，是的，那些循规蹈矩人才入不了阿哈法眼。
啊，虽然这个比赛还没有正式开幕啊，但是这届幻乐游戏的热门候选，感觉已经可以窥得一二了。
哎，知道你想问什么？
嗯
其中当然有我们的开拓者代表星穹列车出战。此外，这次和星穹列车一起前来的还有一位仙州联盟的天将。
啊，这个我知道啊，在2.5跟3.7版本他都登场过啊，不过之前好像一直都是远程通信的状态。
只有声音，对，没错，玉阙的荣涛将军姚光。
他的头衔可多了，我建议尊重他为变质格物院荣誉院长、十方光映法界之主、仙州非物质文化遗产确行权传人荣涛将军姚光。
哎，咱就这么点时间，我建议啊，就直接简称他为姚光。
姚光将军啊，跟我们的老朋友福太卜可是师出同门，他呢是福太卜的师姐，在联盟面对种种问题的时候呀，也总是需要姚光来卜算出一个结果。
哎，好艰巨的任务啊！我听着都感觉压力山大了。
不用担心，卜者间有句传言，人算不如天算，天算不如他干。姚光可是仙州人眼中的福神，人人都得称一句姚老板。凡事有他在，总能化险
Madam
为夷。
Yao.
没错，姚老板大吉大利。
哎，所以姚光这次过来
I'm sure he's
是代
got a
表
very big
仙州
bone
参加幻乐游戏吗？
没这么简单哦
Oh, yeah.。
姚光在2项乐园的经历可以说是一波3折。
具体的肯定不会在这里展开，但这几天就会有一条短片专门讲述姚光将军出发前的故事，不妨期待一下。
Yay!
好，那除了姚光，还有其他人的信息可以透露吗？我很好奇啊，会有什么对手
还记得我们认识的假面语者花火吗？
啊？花火也要参赛？
是也不是，最近2项乐园出现了另一个花火，他自称火花，是乐园最火爆的主播。
这花火，他们俩有什么关系啊？
哎，我听过这么一种说法：银河中有位花火猎手，他走过一个又一个世界，四处狩猎花火。
听你这个说法，这怎么花火像个种族啊？那花火跟火花打起来的话，应该支持谁呢？
当
I
你这
feel
么
like
想的
this
时
is
候啊，
gonna be
恐
confusing
怕就又中
moment.
了火花大人一计喽。
啊，也对，啊，那我就谁都不支持，哎，我就在旁边自己开个直播，美美掐流量。
不错，你已经深谙2项乐园的生存之道，无论谁赢都很欢愉。总之，观众赢了。
顺带一提，花火本人也会在4.0登场，不过这一次呀，他是站在咱们开拓者这边的。
哎瞧你说的，花火哪次不是站在开拓者这边的？
也对，不愧是人美心善的花火大人啊。 不过这次性质可不一
Sparkle's
样啊。
always been
乐
kind
园
of
第
an
一主角
anti-hero,
火花
right?
那可是实打实的劲敌，就算有花火大人助
She's
阵，
been
咱们开拓者也千万
She's
不
been
能轻敌啊。
agitating us, but
哎，我
she's
这还
never
有个
been
小道消息，
actually
听说
evil.
火花最近接了个大商单，很快就要发布喽。
哎，那我倒要看看这位乐园一姐能整出什么活了。
哎，除了上面2位啊，还有一些势力也来到了2项乐园，比如我们的老朋友星河猎手，这次派出的角色是银狼和刃，而且除了剧本上的任务啊，他们2个似乎还另有其他的目的。
刃嘛，倒是不好说。哎，但这个游戏的世界听着就很像是银狼的主场。哎，我记得之前那个前瞻前的 PV 里啊，银狼还放下豪言啊，说什么要怎么收场就由不得剧本之类的。
太狂了！
他到底是说着玩玩的，还是认真的呀？
说明人家这次要认真玩玩了。毕竟之前银狼
Silverwolf was also one of the
就回到了欢愉的世
first
界，没准人家不要
limited
展
5
示
stars to
真正
come
的
out,
操作
right?
了。
Wasn't she in
我
like
期待他大显
1.1?
身手了。
啊，除此之外，2项乐园的名侦探不死兔先生也会以他自己的方式参与这场游戏。
哎，来了，你看本地人来了。众所周知啊，有名侦探的地方就会有意外啊，那说明这个游戏不出意外的要出意外了呗。
放心，还有公司兜底呢。
哎，是的，名义上2项乐园也是公司的属地，由战略投资部管理。公司希望以幕后操盘手的身份来影响整场游戏。
战略投资部，那也就是说，
实行10人珍珠是乐园的首席执行官。列车抵达时，他会以东道主的身份迎接开拓者等人。
看来这场幻月游戏的阵容真的很豪华呀。
Wake up,
看到
Pearl.
这里啊，
Wake
我
up.
就只剩下一个疑惑了，也就是在我们前瞻前的 PV 里啊，除了2项乐园，知更鸟还提到过一个地名千星城，这又是……
哎，那就到了预告环节。4.0 版本有关欢愉的开拓任务同样会持续1年，而这次故事的舞台就不止2项乐园一个世界了。下半年，列车还将去往星际和平娱乐的总部，也是公司的度假胜地千星城，敬请期待故事的发展吧。
好。哎
Oh my
不过2项乐园是不是还有一个地方没介绍啊？
IPC headquarters.
哦，对了，欢愉酒馆还没讲呢。
哎，你懂我。那我们先稍事休息一下啊，
I
等会儿再为大家
need
呈
me
现
some
更多
Sugilite.
2项乐园的精彩实况。
OK，
I
那
need
就
some
惯例，
Sugilite.
小波来放兑
Again,
换码吧。
Axel, how you doing?
头会上镜，好紧张啊！
别紧张，我更紧张。
你站起来动会儿吧。
大家第一次都这样，
活动，
一会儿吃饭。行，那我先回去休息一会儿。
好，
你们
拜。
歇会儿。
拜，辛苦了。
辛苦了。
We're currently watching the Honkai Star Rail 4.0 special program. Let me get the live stream codes as well.
我喜欢你的出场方式，欢迎来到欢愉酒馆。
这给我整哪儿来了？不是，2位老师，你们怎么也在这儿呀？
大家好，我是战斗设计汉子。
大家好，我是战斗设计菜菜。愣着干什么呀，露露老师？
随便
坐呀。
随便坐。
不是我坐这儿吗？
啊，这可是欢愉酒馆啊，没有那么多乱七八糟的规矩，想坐哪坐哪。坐吧，
乖
没关系。
不是，刚咱不是说这是一个酒馆吗？
啊。
但为什么有这么多马桶在这儿？
这里面是有说法的，我来带大家看一看啊。好，欢愉酒馆呢，又名世界尽头酒馆，是假面愚者们非常重要的社交场所，更是能帮助来客们倾吐烦恼的所在。简单来说呢，就是帮助大家释放坏情绪。
I think the Fortnite teaser is coming up in this program as well.
对。
I didn't watch it yet.
这里酒桶里装的饮料都是愚者们用硝环酿成的。
是的。虽然入口看起来跟其他正常的酒馆差不多，但里面别有洞天。除了愚者之外呢，只有极具幽默感的客人才能进来。头顶上绚烂的 disco 大灯球，还有供宾客们狂欢的舞池，都是愚者们能常年保持乐观心态的秘诀。
毕竟有位著名的假面愚者曾说过嘛，如果生活残酷，那就摇起来。
Wait, the Fortnite teaser is not in this?
我刚才真的很认真的、很严肃的在听2位这个讲解啊。
我们也很认真啊。
我现在觉得你们俩病得不轻
啊，没事，我们有病房
啊，还有病房呢。
啊，无论来的是假面愚者还是其他客人，酒馆都为大家提供了24小时不间断的
Wait, this is actually in the game. There's a
如果你
sick.
在酒馆里面捅什么篓子，就可以来这里。
There's a sick bay above the tavern.
有些同事上班上疯了，也会来酒馆里面病房躺一躺，缓和一下。
咱们都这样了吗？
非常认真。
酒馆的大门其实与诸多世界相连。如果不喜欢病房的话呢，这里还有许多不同主题的房间。
对，非常方便。
其他区域还展
I
览着许多
uninstalled
愚者们的藏
Fortnite
品。
since
虽
they
然不知道他们意欲何
since
为，
the
比如这
what
里
collab.
就摆放着一只巨大的星虫可供参观
不。是这都什么
对，
跟什么呀
看着就？非常的值钱。
我原本真的以为咱们这个欢愉酒馆是一个非常
I don't
严
want to
肃
get
的各位假面愚者们在这里交流一些新神秘闻
attacked by
探讨欢愉哲学的一个
any
地
of
方
those
非常
wizards
严肃，
or anything.
但是呢，没那么正经。
是这样吗？
对，而且酒馆听起来呢，更多是会遇到奇怪的同伴，找 NPC 接任务的地方。
这个倒是的，
对的，对的。既然人都到齐了，我们2位 NPC 就给大家讲点情报吧。
哎，好呀，好呀，好呀。
在2项乐园的世界中呢，所到之处皆是欢愉，甚至连战斗也都在欢愉星神的注视之下。
哎，这么一说，我倒是想起了那个表情包
哦，
好，时不时来看看有没有乐子。
你说的对，哪里有乐子啊，哪里就有啊哈。每当我们队伍中出现欢愉命途的角色，或在挑战一些怪物时呢，战斗就会产生笑点了。
这不仅会迎来啊哈的关注，当他看得兴起，还会亲自下场，领衔出演啊哈时刻。在此期间呢，他会带领队伍中欢愉命途的角色同台表演，大展绝活。
来看看瑶光，在
I feel like I'm gonna be so
瑶光为敌人
Scrooge
沾得了
the
胸
first
签，
two patches.
使敌方全体受到
Not
了伤害
pulling
提高，
for any new
并在造成
characters.
伤害的同时恢复战绩点。
火花也紧随其后，开启热闹的粉丝抽奖，人人有份儿。对敌方全体造成大量伤害后呢，还会对敌人造成多段弹射伤害。
当表演结束时啊，阿哈表示，好活当少啊，看爽了，给全队的欢愉角色来点增益。然后处于增益状态下的欢愉角色们呢，还会获得额外的能力
哦。听起来我们这个欢愉命途真是卧虎藏龙啊！
那必须的。
先说瑶光吧，他是个非常与众不同的将军，身上没有上位者的压迫感，做事呢很有自己的风格。相信在4.0版本的故事中，大家也一定能感觉出这位将军行事的妙处。
确实啊，我觉得他的思考模式就很奇妙。虽说是
She's
读者，
gorgeous
但是呢
though.，
这个卜算并不是玄学胡猜，它能获悉未来数以万计的可能性。这些信息啊，经过密集的演算推占后，让他做出最有利于当下的判断。
哎，那用咱们现代人的话来说，这是不是就是大数据啊？
大数据
啊！不过我看他身上有很多这个雀灵的纹样啊，哎，这个是不是跟他的能力有什么关系呢？
是的，
But like the collab is there, characters are
也是
there.
他占卜能力
You're
的来
bound to run
源。
into those
战斗
characters
中
at，some
瑶光会
point.
使用雀灵组成的羽扇向敌人发起攻击，对相邻的敌人造成伤害的同时，恢复更多的能量。而吉凶签是瑶光把控战局的重要道具，他的战绩将展开一个挂满吉福与好运签的结界，为我方带来增益的同时呢，还能让队伍获得笑点。
嚯，吉星高照！啊，在这个吉福的照耀下，作战的气势都不一样了啊！我的气势也不一样了，我感觉我的运势在蹭蹭的往上涨啊！
没错没错，最重要的来
So
了，
she
瑶
kind of
光的
works
终
like
结技，
a
除了能让我
harmony
方的队伍获得
character.
笑点之外呢，还会立刻获得一次额外回合的啊哈时刻，并为我方全体队友添加战斗增益。
哎，一次额外
Yeah, she's
的
basically
啊哈时刻，是不是也意味
annihilation
着啊
harmony
哈可以带着
character.
我们的欢愉队友们多表演一系列的欢愉技呢？
啊，那是当然。如果再加上
I think Elation is gonna be a bit like Remembrance, where
连续开启2轮表
they
演，
basically have
不愧
elements
是
from
咱
the
们
other
瑶光将
paths.
军啊，倍儿有面儿。
那毕竟是福神啊。听说阿哈来了仙州都要拜了瑶光
I
拜祖。
chunk.
有这么一回事吗？啊，不过咱们这个话说回来啊，
For Fortnite, I do like the
我觉得真的是太
upcoming
惊艳了啊！这个
Apple
吉
Roan
福环身啊，
对，非常
大吉大利。
的吉祥。
大吉大利。但对敌人来说就没那么幸运
Yeah,
了。
you're a sucker
瑶
for
光的欢愉
harmony.
技会向敌人掷出凶签，让全体敌方受到的伤害提高，同时为我方队伍恢复战绩点。表演结束呢，瑶光获得好活儿当赏。俗话说，独乐乐不如众乐乐。瑶光会为队伍施加增益，让队友的攻击能额外造成1次欢愉伤害。若该攻击消耗了战绩点，伤害则会进一步增加哦。
哦，所以我使用战绩点可以让这个效果变得更强。
没错。那除了能为队伍带来强力的增益之外，大家的财运也会源源不断哦。
哎，这个我喜欢。
The extra damage is almost the same as the true
地图
damage.
中的可破坏物时，就会立刻获得红包。
哇，
开启秘籍再进入战斗，瑶光还可以自动触发战绩的结界哦。
不是这个财运真的接一下啊！接一下。好，那我们再来看看另一位乐子人吧，就是我们
As you said,
风靡
maybe.
我们2项乐园的网络主播啊， 火花。当当，你看他能整的活一定很多。
确实，荒野游戏的本质就是整活、吸引流量，用放肆、疯狂来形容这位主播啊，是再合适不过了。作为荒野世界的顶流，火花的粉丝数一直在稳定的增长。平时他也会积极营业，回馈粉丝们的支持与喜爱哦。
哎呦，好可爱的舞蹈呀！
火花一定很感谢你的支持，
所以记得多去直播间给主播刷
What if
刷
for
礼
my
物哦。
Valentine's Day stream I set a sub goal that
对火花来说呢，
to
直播自己
do
与别人
Sparksy's
的实时
dance
战斗
in a
画面是
TikTok
再好不过的涨粉选题。开启战绩呢，火花将直接进入直播间，与敌人展开紧张刺激的 PK 打宝。在此期间呢，每点按一次战绩按钮，都会为火花刷出随机的礼物。运气好的话，还有可能刷出超级大火箭
啊！不是，我以为你刚才是开玩笑的，这真
Her
的刷礼物
animations
啊
are so silly though.
哦，那有可能连续出火箭吗？
运气好的话，当然是有可能的啦。刷礼物的时候啊，战绩点消耗的越多，队伍能获得的笑点就越多，也能大幅提高。
I wonder how many of the characters that we're gonna be getting will be elation.
越来越高。主播火花
Because
也在与敌人的
if it's like remembrance and there's no
是的，不同的礼物也会为
elation
队伍恢复不同
husbands
的笑点
coming,
和
then
战绩
I'm
点，都是
royally
随机
screwed
的，全
again.
靠运气。红红火火，黄黄呼，花火火花啊！
Because I'll probably be changing RMC to
火花在阿哈时
EMC
刻中呢，会开启热
when
闹
it
的
gets
抽奖，
released.
除了对敌方全体造成大量伤害，还
And I
会
can
对
only
敌人
use
造
them
成
once
多段弹射伤
simultaneously.
害。它的终结技会用超大的手指棒把敌人拍扁，对敌方全体造成伤害，并获得笑点。好活当赏状态下，每在 PK 中刷出一次礼物，都会在结算时对随机一个敌方目标造成欢愉伤害。终结技呢，也会额外造成欢愉伤害。
哎，这个手指棒有什么说法吗？
哦，这个是2项乐园非常流行的网络文化。你会发现火花经常用它来点赞、
Imagine
点
if you
彩，
could
还有
use
敲打
both.
敌人。
非常好用。
地图中释放秘技，火花还会把敌人拉黑，让敌人无法发现我们。进入战斗后，会对敌方全体造成伤害，并获得战绩点。
哎，我刚才看
Not
到
the look over
队
there.
伍里的花火，看起来好像跟之前不太一样啊，这个是怎么回事呢？
花火火花嘛。
哦，在这儿
开个玩笑，
等我的是吧？
开个玩笑。在 4.0 版本啊，花火、黑天鹅2位角色将会迎来加强。
Yay
刚刚大家在画面中看到的就是加强后的花火。
哦，
首先，花火的终结技能为全队恢复6
6
点
skill
溢
points
出的战绩点还能储存起来，在队友回合结
with
束时进行补
overflow.
充，并且满足一定条件之后呢，花火释放战绩还能不消耗战绩点。此外，它的战绩持续时间也会延长至2回合。
哦，怪不得刚才这花火火花的啊！这个配对里面虽然在狠狠的给主播刷礼物，但是这个战绩点并没有出现不够的情况啊！这俩人真是这个足家
Archer is
球
gonna
啊
love this.
是的，是的。
那再来看看加强后的黑天鹅吧，它可以使我方全体
Hey,
更快的
Mike
为敌人叠加奥技，并且可以结算超出上限层数的奥技，从而造成更高的伤害。此外呢，奥技在回合开始时也能够保留更多的层数，不会重置回1层了。
是的。另外啊，黑天鹅能够使我方全体造成的伤害提高，使整个队伍输出更上一层楼。
好的，感谢2位老师。那接下来让我们一起看看 4.0 版本的卡池信息吧。首先呢，2月13日开服后，限定5星角
So
色
Mike,
瑶
how
光
broke are you
以及
gonna
限
be
定
in
5星光锥
4.0?
当他决定看见的获取概率将会提升。那么值得注意的是，瑶光及其光锥的卡池将持续整个 4.0 版本，第1期的跃迁活动也将开启，限定5星角色长夜月、海瑟音、黑天鹅将会同时复刻，限定5星光锥至长夜的星光、海洋为何而歌、重塑时光之翼也将复刻。
而3月3日起将开启第2期跃迁活动，限定5星角色火花与限定5星光锥
Don't
花
tell
花
me
世界
Sparksy's
迷人
gonna
眼
have
的获取
Sparkle
概率
rerun
也
with
将
her.
会提升。第2期特殊的跃迁活动也将开启，限定5星角色克绿德拉、乱破、花火，以及
Oh,
限定
Rappa
5星光锥、
Wow
金血铭刻的时代、人法
Rappa is
界、
getting a
缭乱破
rerun
魔。游戏成环将会复刻。
It's been 84
4.0
years.
版本也新增了2张欢愉命途的4星光锥、咕咕嘎嘎历
Is
险
this
记
her first
和
rerun?
今日好手气，以及2张3星欢愉光锥。
行迹材料也有所更新，新增了寻猎命途的行迹材料天谴血毛系列，以及欢愉命途的行迹材料荣荣号典藏版合集系列。在 4.0 版本期间，开拓者还可以使用其他命途材料。
The fact that we're getting hunt
1:1兑换一定数量的荣荣
materials
号系列欢愉
makes me
命途
think
行
that
迹材料。
哎，是的，我就准备换了
The
之后
Galaxy
用来提
Ranger
升
guide that
瑶
we're
光
going to
或
be
者火
getting
花的
is going to
成绩
be hunt as well.
4.0版本也会有全
Also
新
makes
银器副
sense.
本， 魔毡之境，侵蚀隧洞。
But that means
可以
he's
获
not
取
going to be
闪耀
elation.
功勋的魔法少女和应天射远的卜者2套全新仪器。这个版本还有双倍活动，方便开拓者获得更多养成材料。
好，感谢2位老师们。那说回这个2项乐园啊，除了咱们这个立场迥异的角色们，我们是不是也应该少不了跟换造种们打交道呀？
She is in the
确实是
currency
打
wars
交
as
道
well. Though.
先来看看热度最高的一位吧。
So they
火花大
do
会
still acknowledge
它是
her.
火花收集众多愿力后进化的形态，开拓者将参与到这场热闹的实时直播。
毕竟这个世界里没有什么是不能用流量解决的。他会邀请我放1名幸运儿进入内场直播间，与他来上一场人气 PK。
这意思是说我方队伍还会分别在2个场地作战吗？
没错。外场的队员们呢，可以通过直播屏幕来协助内场这位正在参加 PK 的队友，帮助他提高热度。
哦，我懂了，连麦 PK 这一块是吧？
对，连麦 PK。
在内场 PK 中获胜
She's the
呢，
only
队伍
limited
会获得1次额外的阿哈时刻。
imaginary
不过万一
character
队
as
员
well.
在 PK 中失败了，那就要接受主播的惩罚喽。
除了流量至上的火花大会之外啊，还有一些有趣的换造种生命，比如说这只沉浸在绘画艺术中的画板孔雀，它会在战斗中肆意的。
Sorry, but this is the material nightmares are made of, though.
比较堪忧。还有应当地时尚潮流而生的攻击性阅读物，会播放变身咒语的。
What is this? This looks like a Sailor Moon villain. Monster of the week.
全自动模。
This is really Sailor Moon Monster of the week. Oh my god.
我先棒等等。
当然了，这其中最有趣的还要当属狸猫记者，他会出没在各种意想不到的地方，鬼鬼祟祟地跟踪我们，试图获取第一手报道。被发现后呢，狸猫会机灵地藏起来，仔细观察身边不同寻常的地方，就能揪出它们，友好地交流一下子啦。
那么感谢2位老师给我们带来这么多情报。那么接下来呢，到了我们这个看动画片的时间了。那让咱们先休息休息。等会儿还有很多有趣的玩法跟活动带给我们的开拓者。
来，给你的。
哟，谢谢哥。好嘞，那咱们让我们稍后见。
What the? Oop. What the?
Congrats! Looking across the blue is now a cartoon! The conductor still couldn't hold on.
How long are we going to be depressed?
Forever.
March! The conductor can still be saved!
No, no. Welt was not voiced yet. Or was he not supposed to have a voice there? Did they already replace Welt? Because I know they let the VA go, but did they already find a new one? Hi Borba, how you doing?
Our trailblazing is just getting started!
开拓者好，欢迎回到《崩坏星穹铁道4.0》前瞻特别节目的现场，也欢迎2位新朋友。
大家好，我是生态设计梅奇。开拓者好，我是玩法设计金鱼。
欢迎2位。
Not one of the devs working on a gacha game, their name being Whale. Really?
不过我刚刚就想问了，咱们这现在是在哪儿呢？
准确的说，我们现在就在2次元 Jump 的平台上。毕竟在欢愉星城的游乐场嘛，发生什么都不意外。
哦， 二次元这样，我们现在在二次元了吗？
没错，二项乐园曾一度沉入画中世界，被公司打捞出来后，这便是那幅行星级画卷在现实的残余。在二维领域，人和幻造种的画风都会变化，也能做到在现实中做不到的事情，比如二段跳，比如超近路在10秒内完成通行。
What's a Mario？
跨越次元壁进入2维后，开拓者就能化身开拓妖精，通过 Jump 来探索世界。
我们这就有膝盖了，不光可以原地跳跃，还可以在空中连跳，前往以往完全无法想象的地方。3年了，我等了3年了，哎，我们这开拓者的膝盖终于给它装上了，这何尝不是一种开拓精神呢
I'm gonna get so
开拓妖精还有很多不同的形态和技能，比如说用弓箭射击和关卡里的各种机关啊、物件啊互动。比如说你左边那个其实是一个炸弹按钮，那我离它远点。
不仅如此，特定关卡内技能还可以升级，比如弓箭升级后会变成马桶揣子，能吸在墙上当立足点，是不是非常科学？
不，等会儿，马桶揣子，不愧是阿哈的这个游乐场，确实有活。
Don't call me out like that。
那么多经典的游戏，比如超级洛索这些。
They did not. They did not do this.
我们是那么多经典的游戏，比如超级洛索这些我们小时候都玩过了。咱们
the fact that they just name dropped all of these inspirations, but then beep them out. It's just
我们希望借助2D 视角和平台跳跃的操作模式来重塑大家
like our game is based on this and this and this and this and this.
就是你前面说的那个超近道10秒完成上班通勤是吧？
未来2次元 Jump 还会随版本更新加入
It's
更
like
多
yes,
机制
teacher,
和关卡
I copied my homework from
也会
Beep.
有新形态、新技能，在2项乐园永远会有新的乐子在等着大家。
听着就很让人期待了。而且大家放心，我们主打的就是轻松有趣、畅快跑跳，甚至是单纯的观景。有了膝盖之后呢，快去平时去不了的地方看看那里的风景吧。如果不擅长跳跃也不用担心，主线里有一键开拓功能，能直接传送到达目的地。这个听着好呀，这个感觉好方便啊。
当然，我们也为喜欢挑战的玩家准备了高难度关卡，通过跟街头的游戏机进行交互即可体验。说不定你的名字会出现在好友排行榜上哦。
那等一下如果我真的不擅长
The toilets is like a running gag in this game.
也是会有一些小手段可以降低难度的嘛。你可以通过在地图中寻找陈灵，开启游戏机的金手指模式，来大幅降低难度。好如果是这样的话，那我就一定要去试一试了。
而除了2次元 Jump， 这个世界还有一项叫做2次元 Rotate 的游戏。
I can't remember the last time I
在探
gagged.
索过程中，
Oh
我
wait,
们
2
会遇
weeks
到
ago.
一些失去了色彩
When did I
的
go
幻
to
造
the
种，
sauna again?
他们急需开拓者的帮助。
这个 Jump 好理解，就是上蹦下跳着玩嘛。那 Rotate 的意思是旋转，这又是怎么玩的呢？
在2次元 Rotate 中，我们能够旋转视角，让关卡呈现出不同的形态和道路，帮助我们抵达被染色固化的结构。回收结构上的颜料，就能帮助幻造种恢复它们原本的色彩，收获它们的感谢和奖励。
感觉这个视角的转动好奇妙啊！相当于关卡有4个面，
Gagged
然
on
后每个面
Monday.
看过去都是一个不同的场景。
How big was Monday?
而当我们体验完一张地图中所有的2次元 Rotate 关卡之后呢，会发现恢复色彩的幻造种们都来到了一处造型别致的微缩景观当中，与微缩景观对话，还能进入由各个小关卡组合而成的小世界里探索。那难道说我们还有一些神奇的2项乐园的小秘密藏在里面？那我们还是要保持一些新鲜
Oh
感。
wait, I gagged on
不剧透
Tuesday.
更多了，就
Sorry.
请各位开拓者亲自的游戏中进行体验吧。好，我还留意到刚刚的关卡里好像到处都能捡到一些金币。你看那儿就有一个，它们有什么用呢？
有的，我们能在娱乐广场的商店中用金币兑换一些小奖励，比如头像之类的。商店里的奖励也会在后续版本中持续更新，玩越多赚越多。
还能拿奖励，那我更要猛探索2次元了。
是的，那在探索2次元之余，
If
开拓
I
者还可以与朋友们来上
do
一
the math
局
right
轻松愉快的银河战力岛。
银河战力党，这又是什么？把银河里的名人放在一起，评个战力，从航到拉？不是，这可是2项乐园， 光是战力评分那也太不欢愉了，对吧？银河战力党是一款基于2项乐园民间对宇宙各路传奇人士的认知创作而来的桌面卡牌游戏，在2项乐园非常流行，就连荒野酒馆里也有好多人在玩。我们可以跟这个世界中的很多角色或者是 NPC 进行交互，抓他们一起打牌。
Don't give me card games, please. Don't give me card games.
看来你很懂吗？就是这样。 那我看这些卡牌都做得好漂亮啊，那到底该怎么玩呢？有什么牌组之类的说法吗？
其实规则非常简单，每张卡牌有着各自的技能和属性。每局开始，我们也只需要上场1张卡牌，先揪骰子摇点数，满足特定需求的骰子组合，就可以让技能生效。几轮攻防下来，对方生命值归0，就算你赢。
感觉这个整体节奏还挺快的，可以随时随地来上一盘速战速决。那在4.0的版本活动上头了战力党中，开拓者就可以和我们的新老朋友一起体验这个轻松快乐的银河战力党玩法。通过这个活动，开拓者可以集齐银河战力党在4.0版本上线的所有卡牌哦。太好了，我们收集党啊就喜欢这个。瑶光将军也爱玩这个吗？
作为玉雀杯牌艺大赛幕后组织者兼多届魁首，我觉得他喜欢这个也是非常正常的。
It's not triple triad or Queen's Blood. I don't
虽然
want
是
it.
出差啊，但看得出来姚老板对这次行程已经乐在其中了，很上头啊。除了瑶光将军之外，还会有其他的新朋友
Exologic, when are you finishing the Queen's Blood quest?
会在活动中出场，在这儿也就不多展开了，请大家自己在游戏中体验吧。好，真是非常期待跟大家一起打牌啊。
那除了这个世界丰富的游戏体验之外呢，还有一处特别的杂志社，里面有一群狸猫在苦等开拓者的到来。
这就是我们刚刚见到的那个《离离周刊》的编辑总部吗？
没错，这群狸猫想拜托开拓者来拯救濒临倒闭的杂志社，成为他们的新任老大。
可不是嘛，开拓者再不来，杂志社的公共财产要被一小部分坏狸猫偷偷给卖光了都。不是，怎么还整得这么凄惨呀？
我来解释一下，毕竟在一个流量的世界里，媒体竞争很激烈。这家小杂志社呢，原来也写过一些黑稿啊，请过水军什么的，积累了不少仇家，经营出现了不小的问题。
这样啊，那请我们来做社长，是要帮他跟仇家打架吗？不，我们还是和气一点，想办法呢，用杂志的销量战胜他。我建议啊，先从经营门户网站开始，用一些震惊体的标题抢夺流量，制造爆款，这是最基本的手法。而开拓者社长作为幻乐游戏的热门参赛候选，幻乐游戏的第一手独家消息，也是绝佳的新闻素材。离离记者们会持续追踪幻乐游戏，发布阶段性赛报，还会对当期热点角色进行专访，在制造热度方面打出一套组合拳。那这个版本是不是能看到火花跟瑶光的专题报道啊？没错，这些专题后续的版本呢，也都会持续进行更新。黎黎们在追热点上是非常专业的。那我就放心了，杂志社复兴指日可待。
除了大型专题，杂志社还可以挖掘2维式的各类本地生活热点。
The entire setting though is so different from Forius,
你会看到一份份经你之手引
which
领
was
2项乐
basically
园
like
潮
the
流
world
风
is
向标
ending, we
的
have to
铁
do
诞生。
something, and this is
作
like
为社长，开拓者也并不是单打
we're
独斗，
playing
你
game.
可以亲自面试黎黎员工，让他们成为你的贴心助手。当然，如果你想的话，也可以刁难他们，比如说给狸猫出题，让他们给5个领导分4杯水什么的，或者是抓住那些逃班的狸猫开展批评教育。批评逃班员工那还是正义之举嘛，不算刁难。我看这儿还有一台电脑，这个是做什么的呀？打开电脑，你可以便捷地浏览到2维市最近有哪些热点，比如说有关于换道种的求助啊，或是都市奇谈等等。选择感兴趣的热点信息，开拓者们可以前往线下参与实际调查了，并且发布一手新闻。懂了，支线任务跟探索事件的集合入口是吧？不知道玩什么的时候就直接过来看一看，就能一箭之搭。随着黎黎报社的逐步升级，做大做强，也能获得许多的奖励。
努力和狸猫们一起成为2项乐园最时尚、最潮流、最八卦的新媒体吧。
是时候让黎黎周刊扭亏为盈了。好。而为了让开拓者尽快熟悉2项乐园，狸猫们也整理了一个2项乐园的对话板，跟随指引完成任务进行打卡，还能将更多奖励收入囊中。好能玩的东西的确很多，这下可以一次性玩个够了。慢慢来，不着急。
那接下来再看看大型玩法的更新，在4.0版本，货币战争零和博弈将迎来首次扩充。
太好了，我们需要更多的货币战争，确实很需要了。
这不就来了？本次扩充中， 晋升等级上限提升到了110级，开拓者将可以获得更多奖励，最高职级也开放到了 A830可供挑战。
本次扩充中，大丽花、瑶光、火花将会加入货币战争，他们将会作为新员工提供全新的对局体验。啊，还有4.0版本的新角色呀！这么说，开服当天就能在货币战争里体验到火花了？是可以的。这3位角色呢，会在4.0版更当天加入，当天就能玩到。随着新角色的加入，部分羁绊的效果也会有所更新，会带来更多的体验。比如在瑶光和火花加入后，我们最高可以组成8战绩点羁绊，
I think I did my
届时抽到大
weekly
奖
this
和
week
特别
already
奖的概率将
and
会额外
Star
提升。火花的角色赋能啊，会使它拥有一个专属的欢愉技，对局中使用不同等级的金矿砸向敌人，并有可能为队伍带来更多的金矿奖励。
I used Dill and Archer team
仙
again.
州羁绊也会
Was
因
hot.
瑶光的加入带来队员上的调整。
Archer doing
期待
like 6,
开拓者
7 skills in a
在游
row.
戏中体验了。
So
除
hot.
了新增的角色之外，本次货币战争还增加了专家顾问的全新机制。加拉赫、青雀、停云会成为4.0版本的专家顾问，他们各自拥有专属的投资环境或投资策略，会为对局提供独特的玩法效果。
是的。他们初始并不会出现在商店的刷新中，但通过投资环境、投资策略或者专家邀请函招募他们，就能够正常的在商店中购买他们了。专家返聘？对的，他们拥有之前所属的羁绊，一样可以升星带装备的。
那本次扩充呢，更新了总计39个投资环境与投资策略，比如白鹤的轮回不止啊，青雀的摸个鱼吧等等，会带来一些有趣的新体验。部分角色的羁绊、费用、站位和赋能也都有所调整，一些羁绊和角色也获得了加强。开拓者可以查询后续公告，详细了解。
哎呀，真是辛苦了，辛苦了！一口气说了这么多啊！感谢2位老师带来的情报，我已经迫不及待的。哎，这灯怎么回事？灯光老师。
Oh, the security you got here is not bad. Took me a whole 15 seconds to crack. Gotta be real with you. Your currency wars isn't half bad. I played the new update. Actually pretty fun.
She was not in it yet, was she?
It still wasn't satisfying enough.
Was Silverwolf in Currency Wars?
I went ahead and removed the damage cap for a single hit. There. Just like that. You're welcome. Just wanted to let you know that it's not a bug. I did that. Don't give
Wait,
the
is this
programmers a
real?
hard time. Bye-bye.
等会儿。
If you're
刚才那个
funneling balls
是
like this,
银狼
then they better be from Tuesday
好
from
像
Guys.
是他，没错。
Because if
哎
one
不
guy
过他
has
刚刚是不是说了
their
什么不得了
balls
的事情啊？哎，
this far
你代码
apart.
让人黑了，你知道吗？我刚知道，我现在打电话给安全组。
哎，先别了，先别了，二次元信号也不好，我们还是把前瞻节目做完再说吧。
好吧，在4.0版本，插分宇宙千面英雄也增加了双倍拟合值和洞察模式，帮助开拓者更快速地获取奖励。是的，插分宇宙千面英雄即将解体，大家记得尽快领取奖励哦。
那么，随着开拓之旅即将踏入2项乐园，我们即
Gotta
将
make
使用
sure
的日
them
常系
to
统功能
do
也迎来了一波
DU
优化。首先是我们每天都会做的委托
Wait,
派
is
遣，
DU
从4.0版本开
the
始，
protein hero
可以
stopping
随时收
before
取物资，
4.0
随时进
or
行派遣
in
不再有
4.0?
固定时间限制和
And
角色
resetting
限
in
制。
4.1.
太好了，有时候上线一看还差一点点时
Remind me
间，
to
确实
check
很难受。
in a
以
moment.
后就方便多了。
是这样的。除此之外，4.0版本还新增了仪器词条属性预览功能。所有
Oh
仪
yeah,
器
this
都
one
将可
this
以
one
直
was
接
great.
看到未激
Genshin
活的
also
属性
added
词条。
this not too long ago.
要不要强化，变得更加直观，不用再加3堵词条了？是的，编队系统也会进行优化，开拓者在借朋友的角色支援时会更加的方便。车厢内的留声机呢，也会新增一些白噪音音乐，玩累了的时候，也可以在星球列车
Wait,
上静静的发呆
white noise？
休息一下。
没错，系统优化就是以上这些了。 我们也
Mm.
会持续努力，让大家的游玩体验
More
更
white
加
noise
舒心。
tracks.
好嘞，感谢各位老师的介绍啊，我已经迫不及待的想要进入2项乐园去体验这些新内容了。
哎，我知道你很急，不如我们现在就把你送进去吧。
啊？怎么进啊？来，看看这是什么？
好诱人的水果呀！
这啥呀？这是？还能骗你不成啊？
哎，走。
This is a fun tune. Can we get this to play in the Express as well?
你好呀，二次元好玩吗？
哎呀，陈老师，别好玩不好玩的了，我键毛卡住了，快来帮我一下！哎呦，哎呦，卡死我了！哎呀，多亏你了，陈老师。
哎，你真是辛苦了。哎，那边有一个老朋友在等我们，要不我们去看看吧？
哎，好，走吧。
嘿，阿成老师，主持人，我等你们好久了。
I put mine on Sway to Beat in
大伟哥
Cosmos
大伟哥好。
doing Pinocchio, but then I changed it
我
back
刚才过来的时候啊，
because I was getting copyright strikes on
说不定
YouTube.
是阿哈的礼物。
那一定都是好东西，我们开开看看吧。哎，这是第一个。
哦，首先2项乐园的开拓之旅即将启程，大家可以通过乐园之礼签到活动领取10连抽。
当然呢，在4.0版本寻星之礼也是一如既往，开拓者登录签到即可获取10连抽。
好，这个
I got another one last week sometime.
内容了，我们赶紧来看看吧。
And then it's like in-game music from
这是一份很特别的礼物
Genshin, Honkai.
在4.0
And
版
then
本
it gets
软美女士
recognized
新增
to
了一套
some
全新的时装，
totally
我们
random
一起看看
thing.
这人视频吧。
I'm like, what the F? Is everyone me? He's still a G-O-D-D-E-S-S.
感觉这套时装啊，特别适合软妹女士，能很好的展现出她雅韵的气质。
Wow.
有一种
I was like, she looks a bit different, and I was like, she's new outfit.
正如梅花总在岁末年初绽放，我们希望与开拓者一同迎接新气象，开启新一年的篇章。在4.0版本期间，开拓者只要登录游戏即可免费获得这套精美的时装。
Wait, it's free?
太好了，能直接免费获取。
It's free.
没错，大家记得来领哦。
我觉得这身崭新
I love
的
it.
衣装啊，也是一份非常美好的祝福。
没错，那么春天快到了，我们的星穹列车也即将鸣笛，继续前行了。我一直惦记着呢，不用你们指。哎，第3个箱子感觉好重呀，里面好像有很多哦。
Wait, did she get power crept by Dahlia? Or
来，
瑶光的吉签，吉祥如意啊！
我也来分一点，讨个好彩头。嘿嘿，
哎，喜迎新年，姚老板祝大家福气满满。
I think it's mostly just like keep the older characters still relevant
吉签，从4.0版本更新后，
by just giving them new
都可以
skins.
翻开一张姚老板的吉签，里面不仅包含着喜气洋洋的祝福，开拓者还能获得固定的星穹奖励，总共累积1600星穹。
感谢姚老板的红包，大吉大利！
感谢姚老板，福星高照，万事皆有好彩头。
活动期间还会有极小概率获得超大彩头，额外获取100张星轨专票。姚老板
0.01%
一切万事如意，
顺顺利利。
那么新年新气象，当然也要配上新的精神面貌。我们的开拓穿搭也迎来了一波上新。
首先呢是开拓者的全新时装龙马精神。
哎呦，这个红
this is
红
hot.
的配色看着就很喜庆嘛。
确实能很好的展示我
They trying
们
to give the
焕然
Stardust
一新
Star,
的
so
精
this
气
is
神。
also free
当然呢
technically.
除了祥瑞满满的新衣服，更要有好彩头。开拓穿搭的头饰也新增了不少选项。
哎，这不是火花直播间的爆款花花兔和火吼菇？戴上这个头饰的开拓者，现在一共有6只耳朵。
没错，感觉很适合作为主播火花的粉丝应援周边呀。
确实，还有可爱的小浣熊面具，以及2位式特产一只造型独特的小蝉铃。哦，对了，还有一个很有趣的头饰，可以看到啊，面对卡夫卡的温柔嘱托，开拓者的思路正在加载之中。
这个虽然人还在啊，但是感觉思绪已经掉线了好一会儿了。这个我喜欢。
以上开拓穿搭的获得方式，
Not the
请开拓者
loading
关注官方资讯。
好，那么到这里，我们的
等一下，我们还漏了一个盒子呢。
哦，对，我的思路也掉线了。来，哎呀，这么大的盒子。
哦，这里还有一份来自2项乐园的入园礼物。4.0版本登录游戏，开拓者可以在景园、卡夫卡、白门影月、净流、
I'm getting
花火、
sparkle
黄泉、沙金这7位角色中选择其一，免费获得。
好耶，免费获得，
记得来领哦。
愿这位伙伴能陪伴开拓者在接下来的旅程中一起书写更多星辰的故事。 我们开拓之旅的前方一定会有更精彩的风景。
没错，还有无
I
数
already
未
got
知的世界
Kafka
在等待着我们
accidentally,。thanks to
对我来
Monza.
说呢，虽然这已经不是第一次来到
Remember
一个
that?
新的星球，
Remember when I
但
got
是那种
Kafka?
期望着到达一个新世界、认识新朋友、展开新故事的那种雀跃心情啊，还是一如既往的。
没错，对于久别重逢、重新踏上开拓之旅的开拓者呢，也有一系列的更新，能让你的回归之旅更为便捷和舒心。二星乐园的故事也可以直接通过周末世界开启，立刻体验到4.0版本最新的内容。
顺着过往的足迹，欢迎开拓者重返星穹列车。
同
Does
时
anyone remember
4.0版本
when I
预约
got
活动
Kafka
现已开启。
and Black
星际航天
Swan
公司正在寻找
and
二星乐园的
Fei
欢愉奇才、
in under
超欢愉王
60
决定战、火热开赛等你挑战。
立即扫描画面上的二维码前往预约还有机会获得星穹实物奖励等奖品。今天我们还给大家带来一则有趣的联动消息，让我们来看一段短片。
I was rolling for E6 mods, and I accidentally got 3 limited 5 stars. And here we get the Fortnite trailer. Teaser, not trailer, teaser.
命运的丝线已悄然交织，星河猎手即将抵达堡垒之夜的战场。在4.0版本内，卡夫卡和刃将突破次元壁垒，作为全新角色外观入驻堡垒之夜。
那么更多详情请留意后续社媒公告，敬请期待吧。那么到这里，崩坏星穹铁道4.0版本前瞻特别节目就要结束了。在节目的最后，我们还有一些关于后续版本时间的信息要带给各位开拓者们。
Imagine if they get their
我们4.0 版
ults
本确实把
as
那些时间
emotes.
与大家见面，感谢这段时间
Time to say
各位的
bye.
支持与耐心等待。但在星穹列车的全速航行下，4.2周年庆版本将会如期到来，恢复正常的更新节奏。4.1版本的持续时间将随之有些调整，开拓者可以关注官方公告了解更多信息。
各位开拓者，我们的星穹列车即将跃迁，抵达下一站。
Will it be enough to get me to reinstall
期待各位
Fortnite?
来体验
No.
创造属于你的欢愉时刻，收获独属于你的惊喜与欢笑。
各位开拓者，我们二项乐园不见不散。
不见不散，
不见不散，
记得来玩哦，
记得来玩哦。
Yay.
Interastral threat level monitoring shows abnormal fluctuations.
Did you find the source?
I'm logging on now. It's the Stellaron Hunters.
What? Tell Pearl the situation has changed. Lord's esteemed wolf is back.
Slay. 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 Okay, let's. Oh, whoopsie. I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch myself. Yay! I'm excited for the play in Arcadia. I'm also like, I have no clue really on what to expect. I just hope, since there's gonna be so much and so, I hope it's not gonna be too triggering, too many how do I say it? Looking for words. It's not gonna be too ADHD triggering. We'll see. But I'm excited for playing Arcadia. All right. Let's get into the actual game now. I'm gonna sit down for a bit as well. My legs are starting to hurt and my back and stuff. Ugh. I know how much you hate sweat. I know how much you hate sweating. That does involve naked men. Exactly, Aya. Exactly. And I'm currently like so busy with all my other games. Wait, we can start. Oh. We can start grinding for Sparksy. What if I start grinding for Sparkle? Nah. Not yet. Let me see. Where was I? I need one more of this. 2 Sparkle for Archer. Soon. First, let me finish. Or maybe not. Let me first do this. At least level Hook.
Let the music of our victory.
Like, Hook is my second to last character I need to level.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Be intoxicated.
Insanity.
Watch out! The boss of the moles is coming to get ya.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
It's the reliable Don.
Should the Epic Game Store thing to get the blade outfit? Wait, what?
Dragons rise!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Wait, you get it for? Can we get it for free?
To the soul. Insanity.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Mike, how much time did you spend on the Nuvoa story, by the way?
This divine power, I reforge all things.
Huh. Could you send me a DM or something, Aya, for that? I can check it out afterwards.
Mountains move, dragons rise!
To the soul.
Merci. Merci beaucoup. That's the actual French pronunciation of merci beaucoup.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
First world problems. 6 hours? Fuck, I'm screwed. That means I'm not gonna finish tonight. Don't reply to that. Oh, what's this? I think Icelands is more reliant on other characters that you have, while Black Swan is a bit more versatile. Okay. System will break team luck a little bit. Let me quickly check my weeklies as well. Okay. And then... Oh, Protean Hero. It's gonna end at the end of 4.0 then. It means I still have 46 days for 11 levels. Should be able to do that. A6 are still feeling relevant. I think A6 characters stay relevant for a bit longer. Wait, I'm only level 75. Oh wait, no, the max is 80. Okay. What's Nova Flare? Oh wait, this. Okay. Oh right. Wait, Firefly's also getting buffed? Or is that still not official? I think that's my star build stop today, right? Let's Genshin. Wow, look at you lying to us. How dare you? Has anyone been pulling since Wednesday in Genshin? It's the only type of pulling I was talking about. I was not insinuating anything else that was not an innuendo. Yay! Happy Lancer. Is today the official day? When is the Chinese New Year exactly? Or has it already passed? Been single pulling for Morilugas? I've been doubting to do Moriluga pulls. But what if I accidentally get C2 Neuvillette? And I don't like to do single pulls. I prefer to pull 10 at once. We can do Selene Chronicles as well. Columbina, I come to get your pearls. Don't clutch them. It's still baffling though that, like, she basically resides in a cave where you can pick up these pearls, and they're not among her required materials. Maybe just because she's already has enough of them. Does anyone already have the Not Cry Wings slider? She thinking about the moon again. How far along are you? I think today is the last one of the second part that I'm doing, and then there's like 4 more in the third part, or 6, I don't know. See, the thing is that this doesn't make sense anymore since the last Dark Conquest.
パデュイにいた頃も私を捕まえに来る人こそいなかったけど、ちょっと出歩くだけでもみんな私を避けてたから。
あれ？でもよく考えたら叶えられない願いってわけじゃないよな。酒場のドリンクならお前が作れるじゃないか。
CCD is getting the 3 girly pops, right?
そこまで期待されると緊張するぞ。
I'm still getting some
外の飲み物は
pictures, stories in my feed sometimes.
具体的には言えないけど。
What if we take her to Mondstadt?
濃厚じゃないってどういうことだ？
ファデュイのコートみたいな感じ。
余計わからなくなったぞ。
うん、任せる。
Wait, we're gonna be mixing a drink for her? Oh my god. She wants something light and sweet. Wait, that's all? She just wants coffee. Shut up, Paimon.
この香りは知ってる。
そうなのか？
So we're giving Columbina coffee for the first
飲ん
time?
でたから。私がこういう香りの飲み物に興味津々なのを知ってたからか。わざとゆっくりゆっくり飲んでた。
So she gonna go on a caffeine boost. Imagine Columbina on caffeine.
何を聞いたんだ？
マシンオイルを飲まなくていいの？すごく嫌な言葉が返ってきたよ。君たちは言わないでね。
Go.
一口で興味をなくしちまったぞ。
ごめんなさい。苦くて あまり好きじゃない。だからサンドローネはあんなに渋い顔をしてたんだね。
それは別の理由な気がするぞ。
Yay, I got the name card. Which I'm not gonna do anything. Okay, so I finished the second one now. Okay, 6 more weeks. 6 more weeks until the glider. So it's 3 times 6. Serenity Pot. Oh right, I still have to do my theater as well. We're already a week in the new month and I didn't do my theater yet. Yup. Next. Wait, World Quest? Wait, World Quest? This is not an event, is it? Did I accidentally come across a world quest I didn't come across the past 3 years? Okay, it wasn't actually a quest. That was confusing. I think from what we've already seen in like in previous quests, that we're probably gonna remember things in WoWA. Don't answer that. It's just speculation. No, I do remember that there was like the thing if you want to present something you could apply, but there was no dates yet. I think it was also just in general for TwitchCon, both EU and US for this year. I'm keeping my eye out as well, because as soon as we know when it's gonna be, I want to book hotels. Because there's a photographer that I know in Rotterdam as well. So I might wanna book a session with him like a day or two before TwitchCon. Since I'll be in Rotterdam anyway. Aww. No! You were having your heated rivalry moment. Don't deceive me. Sorry. It's just admiring their moment. Aww. I was just looking at them. Escape room? No. No escape rooms for me. Wait, where's my money? Tell that to my claustrophobia. Yay, tag.
みんなを守るからね。そこ。洞察と知恵が律令を生む。
新月が来る。
今だ。灯火のもとに。か。はっ。
危ない。ルリーが月に移す。行け。
This. There we go. What's my EM at right now? 899. I've seen people use Kitane Spear on him, but what is that? It gives him a bit more ER, basically, indirectly. Skip this bus, it will. Just reading my scroll. I'm like only carefully leveling Iluga because I want to keep my my resin, or I like the what's the other one? Fragile resin. Saving that for Varka, but I still have to find artifacts for Varka as well. Or what if I just... When are you taking a week off? And what are you gonna do during the week off? Play Varka? Spring break? We don't have spring break here. Or like it's like totally not the same kind of spring break as in the States. 40, 45, 50, 55, 56, 57. I'm at 57 pity. If I do another 10 pull, I really risk of getting 5-star already. As much as I like Iluga, I don't want to risk spending Varka luck on him. Nah, I'm not gonna touch it. Just gonna do this one. Wow. Wow. Do a flip. Back flip, a front flip, a side flip, flip flop. Basically, that is me if I do a flip flop. Because I'm also a flop. It's done. Um. Glory to the Emperor. Rawr. Yay! Finally. Yay! Got Fushi's weapon.
Across any treasures lately?
Whip blade. Increase skill damage for all allies by 17%. Wait, did I get? Oh. And this one was
kill. Use a sword in hand.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Kill. Use a sword in hand. To find peace, sharpen the sword within.
It's done. Okay, let's see if we can level up Fush's weapon.
To kill, use a sword in hand. To find peace, sharpen the sword within.
Something tells me money is gonna be an issue again.
You gotta see 1,000 swords before you really understand one. You gotta see 1,000 swords before you really understand one.
Why don't you show me your sword, Uwu?
You gotta see 1,000 swords before you really understand one.
My tummy, no! Why are you doing this to yourself? Why are you still sick?
Listen up, kiddo! A weapon.
Let me see. Did I already? I did not do this. I add. Did you ever play Warframe? This is basically anime Warframe. Let's get monies. Exactly.
To kill, use a sword in hand. To find peace, sharpen the sword within.
You still love Warframe. Okay. Well, this is anime Warframe. I'll show you a sword, Uwu. Don't threaten me with a good time. Hi, Axel. Yes, very. When I'm using
Even the lion gives its all when hunting a hare.
Tejo, wow. In his melee stance, I often get disoriented because he just moves around so much.
Excavator deployed. Remember to protect it. If it stops moving, find some excavator modules by defeating enemies.
Of the sword, your final call.
Point proven.
Stay put as you could.
There's another spot over there that needs a look. I've marked it for you. Just head over and I'll set up the excavator.
Let the healing flow.
Catching the left flavor in my dreams. Yeah. I can only imagine what kind of games you're playing.
Nothing left. Stay put.
Thank you for the look. Need to manually update like 70 plus records. Ooh, ouch. Good luck.
Time to test this blade.
Like the moon.
My pretty garden.
A blade in hand to right all wrongs. Who's next?
Alright, I'm still trying to get a Scorch blueprint.
Even the lion gives its all when hunting a hare.
Ah.
Ten steps in, nothing left.
Ashes of Creation. Wait, what? That sounds familiar.
Swift as a shadow.
Inhale the perfume air of healing.
Dance of the sword. Your final call. Stay put and be good.
Hi King, thank you for his daily stretch. Thank you for your 67 daily stretch. She did that on purpose. That was gonna be new RPG. Ooh. Wait, what? Consumer funding? Like crowdfunding stuff? Or pre-orders and everything already? Crowdfunding Kickstarter Steam. Ooh, ouch. And I'm assuming nobody's gonna get a refund, right?
A blade in hand to right all
You
wrongs.
drunk?
Who's next?
In love? What did she do to get... Why are you drunk? Because it's Friday night?
To kill, use a sword in hand. To find peace, sharpen the sword within. To kill, use a sword in hand. To find peace, sharpen the sword within. You gotta see 1,000 swords before you really understand one.
Some people are got mad with them about it months ago. With no water break, ouch. Get some water.
Got any foraging plans, kiddo? My
Mojo,
hammer
thank you
is
for your
eager to
48 daily
unleash its
stretch.
might.
I'm gonna have to do it.
You! Here you go!
And you made chocolate brown. Where's mine? Hi, all caps. Thank you for your 5th daily stretch. Too sweet. Wait, how can chocolate brownies be too sweet? Check the Discord. Oh my god. Even though it looks very squashed, I'd still eat it.
To kill, use a sword in hand. To find peace, sharpen the sword within.
I actually don't know if it is legal here or what kind is legal. It's not always the issue.
Even the lion gives its all when hunting a hare.
The client asked
The
us.
Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger. The client mentioned 3 members found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up, so taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
Shut up, Steve.
Finale Flare's detonator is exposed! Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Forsaken these nuts, dude.
Time to test this blade. Swift to the shadow. Ten steps in, nothing lives.
Not me attacking the wall.
Time to test this blade.
Should bake it a little more. Isn't it too late already? Because it looks like you already took it out of the mold.
The healing flow.
A blade in hand to right all wrongs. Who's next?
This piece said 28 minutes. And how long did you do 28 minutes? And did you preheat the oven properly? Before you started counting the 28 minutes and before you put it in?
To kill, use a sword in hand. To find peace, sharpen the sword within.
Listen up, kiddo! A weapon is like your life partner. You gotta treat it well.
I gotta do another round.
Got any foraging?
To breed it. Okay. Good luck. That's about as far as my tips can go since it's been ages, it could even be decades since I last made a cake. Sleeping with the dogs now? Wait.
Even the lion gives its all when hunting a hare.
You're still inside, I
The
hope, right?
Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger. The client mentioned 3 men found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor.
Wait, the dogs have an actual big bet? That's
Finale
cool.
Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Dance of the sword, your final call. Swift as a shadow.
Let the killing flow.
Finale Flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
You know, dog in the queen size bed. But mine's a king size. It's king with a G, not with a K in the end.
A blade in hand to right all wrongs. Who's next?
Who is next? Okay, now I can
Kill.
this, I think.
Use a sword in hand to find peace. Sharpen the sword. You gotta see 1,000 swords before you really understand one.
Yay. %, crit damage. 26%. Nice. Okay. How many
Kill.
did we do already?
Use a sword in hand
4.
to find.
That means we can do 6 runs. When is the quickest thing? This is number 5.
Even the lion
The
gives its
target
all
this time
when
is
hunting a
highly
hare.
battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
Stay put.
The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
That was 5. No luck. Come on, RNGs.
A blade in hand to right all wrongs. Who's next?
Number 6.
Even the lion
The
gives its
target
all
this time
when
is
hunting a
highly
hare.
battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
Everyone.
The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
You have 40 minutes to work. Good luck. Drive save. And I'll still be on for quite some time. Maybe not until I finish Wuwa. But we'll see.
A blade in hand to right all wrongs. Who's next?
Number 7.
Even the lion
The
gives its
target
all
this
when
time is
hunting a
great at
hare.
armed assault. Watch out for their mines and gun stocks. Ugh, thought we hit well. Hey, let's sort them out quickly. Quest accomplished! Let's get
I was
out
like,
of
why are
here!
they not moving? But for once that I was waiting for Snow's prompt, she didn't say it.
Air of healing.
Yay! We got the blueprint. We did. Let's see if we can make it.
A blade in hand to right all wrongs.
Probably not. Let's see what we still need to make it.
To kill, use a sword in hand.
I need 3
To
more
find
commissions
peace.
done as well. Scorch. Oh, I can make it.
Have you come across any treasures lately? Show me, and I might forge a truly extraordinary weapon out of it.
But I will need multiples, right? Yeah. I'm gonna need 3, and also I need 18 of these in total. Well, let's go. It only took us like 13, 14 rounds to get our first one. Times 18. Oh my god. It's gonna take a while.
Even the
The
lion
target
gives
this
its
time
all
is
when
highly
hunting a
battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful. The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Okay, 2 more times. Can we get lucky and can we get a double gold? Probably not.
In silence.
Not gold. It's not golden. Come on, it's gotta be golden.
A blade in hand to right all wrongs.
2 more times.
Who's next?
Come on. Come on.
Even the
The
lion
target
gives
this
its
time
all
is
when
highly
hunting a hare.
battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
Everyone!
Everyone on me.
Stay put.
The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
One more time. I haven't done that other. I forgot what it's called even. That special commission that takes a longer time. Maybe a bit too long. One last time for today. Come on. Let's hope we get very lucky and we get another gold.
A blade in hand to right all wrongs. Who's next?
Thinking maybe also probably
Even the lion
next
The
week
target
to
this
try
time is
and get
great at armed
Fantasio
assault. Watch out for their mines and gun stocks!
finally, because I feel like my characters are getting, their builds are getting better as well. So maybe I can finally do it. Get his secret letters.
Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Also not a single genie mon in any of these runs. So homophobic. Oh well. Oh well. Let me quickly see what the other commission is called.
To right all wrongs.
A pretty, pretty garden. Bounty commission, that's it. More. Oh, this is where I got these, true. Oh, so this is where I get the prime morale I need for. Got it, got it. Okay, so tomorrow I gotta do these.
Kill. Use a sword in hand. To find peace, sharpen the sword within.
That's down. Almost at level 63 as well.
Got any foraging plans, kiddo? Hee hee! My hammer is eager to unleash its might. Listen up, kiddo! A weapon is like your life partner. You gotta treat it well. Phew! Here you go! The forging went smoothly this time. What do you think? Listen up, kiddo! A weapon is like your life partner. You gotta treat it well.
And then I can make that as well. Pretty soon. Yay.
Kill. Use a sword in.
Let me provide medicine for the battles to come.
Are you taking me out?
Let me.
I knew you'd bring me along.
How many pulls have I saved up already? 100 exactly. When are they finally gonna give us a husband skin though? In the same style as this. Oh well. Oh well. Let's switch over to some Endfield and get our Honkai finally for free. Where are we at? Okay, while Endfield is booting up, I will be right back. Run to the toilet. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Arknights. Arknights.
Twiggle, thank you so much for your 16 daily stretch. And thank you for the lurk and for the hydrate, everyone. Moisturize. Cheers. And good morning. Roxas, thank you for the lurk as well. Let's get into some Endfield. Getting new husband. Yay. Yay, 14 days. And I'm still basically nowhere. Tomorrow I want to continue Endfield's story. Hi Ninja, thank you for luck as well. Basically, I'm stuck because I still have to unlock so many things. Can I buy things? Let's go sell them over there, make a nice profit. There we go. How you doing, Twiggle? Here we go. We're getting our free Pogranichnik. Come on. Play.
Pogranichnik, Rhodes Island operator and officer serving the Order of Steel Oath reporting for duty. The situation is urgent. I respectfully request a brief on your battle plan at your earliest convenience.
Yay, at last. At last. At last. Though I'm a bit suspicious that they didn't like give us a 5-star select, a 6-star selector from the start. But I'm not complaining.
Still waiting for something?
The slightest slip of mind decides who lives and who dies in battle. A valuable battle. My fighting spirit has been stirred.
I'll stir something else.
No badge or ceremony is needed. I fully appreciate the significance of this. Thank you for your trust, Administrator of Endfield Industries.
You're about recovering 80 experience, so it has some skills coming for it, more of 20 seconds for him. Arts intensity +4.
Recklessness and negligence pose the deadliest threat on the battlefield.
An attack with up to 5 sequences that deals physical damage. As a control operator, final strike also deals 18 stagger. Basic attack performed in midair becomes a dive attack that deals physical damage to nearby enemies. Finisher basic attack performed near a staggered enemy becomes a finisher attack that deals massive physical damage and recovers some SP.
Recklessness and negligence pose the deadliest threat on the battlefield.
Pogonichnik performs a 2-sequence slash attack at enemies in front of him, dealing physical damage, applying breach, and recovering SP based on the number of vulnerability stacks consumed. SP recovery effect can only trigger one time, even if the skill hits multiple times.
Remissness and negligence pose the deadliest threat on the battlefield.
Combo trigger: when crush or breach consumes the enemy's vulnerability stacks, performs a number of slash sequences based on the max number of vulnerability stacks consumed, dealing physical damage and recovering some SP. Each slash deals more damage and gives better SP return.
Remissness and negligence pose the deadliest threat on the battlefield.
While generated 5 points of Steel Oath after an enemy suffers a physical status to take damage from Pogonichnik's combo skill. Pogonichnik consumes 1 point of Steel Oath and summons 1 shield card to harass the set enemy, dealing physical damage and recovering some SP. When last Steel Oath point is consumed, all 4 shield cards will initiate a decisive assault that deals massive physical damage to target while recovering plenty of SP.
Remissness and negligence pose the deadliest threat on the battlefield. A valuable battle. My fighting spirit has been stirred.
I cannot get those yet. Oh no. Oh wait, so he want shite. No. Go back.
Still waiting for something?
So he wants
Slip of mind decides
will and agility.
And who dies in battle. Sir Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step toward victory. To Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step toward victory.
So AIC ceramic blade and AIC alloy blade. Wait, I can make... Ooh, I got these now.
Still waiting for something?
The slightest slip of mind decides who lives. To Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step toward victory. One must learn to wield violence, not for good nor malice, but for the sake of survival.
Well, let's get it. This is my first... Oh my... Wait, that's 4 or 5 stars? Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Right. That's not it yet. Can I still keep pulling? Yes, I can still pull a little bit. Come on, please. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Wait, there's less and less 5 stars in these batches. We went from 4 to 2 to 1. I think tomorrow I'm also gonna spend some time re-equipping my characters. Since I'm getting so many new weapons here. Ancient Canal. I'm almost out of pulls. Come on, please be it. Yes! Is this the one? Is this automatically the one that we're going for, or can it be another 6 star? Come on, come on, come on. Come on! This one is pretty. Come on. This is also pretty. Ooh. Come on, please be it, please be it, please be it. This is not the one we were going for, was it? This is not the one we were going for. Shite! Darn. We'll get there. Like these. Like this. Can do this. Increases attack and attack bonus as well. There we go. Ooh, I can do this. Let's go. Oh, that's not happening. I said I was going to do this tomorrow, but...
A new and uncalibrated weapon. I must subject it to a round of performance evaluations.
Looks hot. this locked? Yes, this is locked. Okay. Welcome back, Twiggle. How's it hanging? Ooh.
Utili todoterreno. It'll see us through assault operations in various scenarios.
Thank you for the biddies. No, what was this called again? Calconic. No, I don't have it. Okay, let me check. Messenger Red is helping to rebuild Valley 4. She has a special letter lying atop a rather sizable pile of packages. That's done. So many things to do. Tomorrow is gonna be Endfield Day. Oh, tomorrow is already new banners? Dang. All right, let's quickly do dailies. Oh wait, also.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Sorry, Enfielder.
Ready to break camp on command.
I just need him with me. The fact that it's giving me the missing robots once again. Let's take it for a test drive.
Rare material. You should gather them quickly. We get bugged. I'd like to fulfill my role of support.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
By the way,
The slightest slip of mine decides who lives and who...
Get into us. Need defensive...
I am trying to compose a bit.
did I get enough? Oh no, I only got one.
This ain't normal.
Let's do this together.
Impressive maneuver.
New knowledge gained.
Impressive. Only you could pull that off.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
None shall live.
Never tempt fate.
Circuit amplified.
Taking you down!
Prepped and hungry.
We achieved an ideal outcome.
Oh yeah. Yes, we did. Is it just me or is he very strong? Yay. And citron. Let's see.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Let's get these.
Ready to break camp on command.
Hi, Ragdoll. Yeah, we got the free selector, right? I got him from there.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening. Of correction. Yeah. Nice moves.
Shield guards, formation.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
I do. Who is this premium team? The guy with the spear?
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Engage. Move aside. Hey.
That was an oversight.
Move aside.
That was an oversight.
Area neutralized. Better run another.
But that means that would mean. Yeah, I was just thinking. My boys only team. Exactly.
Victory electrified.
No one's getting past me! Yeah!
I just got the 6-star spear, so I'm gonna check maybe that's for him as well. I was trying to go for Pog's best weapon and I got a 6-star spear instead. I now have his 3rd best sword on him.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
This one. It's this one. I don't have any more pulls for the 6-star one. Day was pretty okay. Work has been pretty busy this week, but like not as draining busy as it was on Wednesday today. It's this one that I got.
It's not the weapon that makes the Lancer. Even a simple waxwood staff can strike true.
No worries, no worries. I'm gonna check your pet to vet. Wait, what? Did you take your dog to the vet? Or what am I miscomprehending something?
Uncle Pan always tells me to record my training. Well, he's got a point. I had no idea how off my moves were until I watched the playback. I came to Enfield to learn, but there's way too much to take in. Gotta work even harder. I came to Enfield to learn, but there's way too much to take in. Gotta work even harder. I came to Enfield to learn, but there's way too much to take in. Gotta work even harder.
Agility and strength.
All this tactical gears from me? You serious, Edmund? Does this mean I'm officially recruited?
Oh, no worries, no worries. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone moisturize. Cheers.
slightest slip of...
All this tactical gear's for me? You serious, Edmund? Does this mean I'm officially recruited?
There we go.
Ready to break camp on command.
My laces are untied. Wait, Edmund's coming. Attention!
Kumi.
Oh.
Uncle Pan always tells me to record my training. Well, he's got a point. I had no idea how off my moves were until I watched the playback.
Oh, let's give him a try. But not today. Probably. Or let's just quickly.
This is no refund moving. Ready to
Okay. It's working. Let's not initiate a quest right now.
Ready to break camp on command.
Command is yours. Command is yours.
Ready to break camp on command.
Command is yours.
Survival is never free. We always have to pay.
A new mission? My laces are untied. Wait, Edmund's coming. Attention!
We can do 10 pole. We're at 56. 90 was the or 80. $80. So we're at 24. Come on, give us another pogranichnik. Please. Another pog. Come on. Wait, that's gold. Shite. Sometimes I feel like it's not clear which is gold. It's a... I know it's only a single gold.
Well, well, look who it is. The
I don't know if
legendary Administrator.
Apparently I already had her.
Catcher. Up.
End.
Catcher.
Maybe... Did I get enough for another temple? It's this one, right? Yeah, I can do another temple. Pretty please give us, what's the name again? Give us Never Rest. Come on. Please. Never Rest. Please, 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 please. 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 That's not 6. Oh well. Ooh. Wait, is this one good for... I don't know. Another one of these. I can give one to Enmin, maybe.
The slightest slip of mind decides who.
Where are we headed?
No, wait, side.
The slightest slip
I swear,
of mind.
someday I will be getting more familiar with the weapons, with the system stuff. It's not. Do we have any other pistols? Who's using pistols?
Not bad. Mind
Let's
if I
use it.
tweak it a little?
Oh, so none of his recommended ones. Let's just give him this.
This piece is well balanced. You must have spent a fortune on it.
Okay, let's go back.
Debería
Oh, wait.
checar mi mochila otra vez. A ver si olvidé algo.
Why do I like the Spanish so much? All right, let's go wrap up, and then we're finally gonna get to Wuwa. I feel like Pogranichnik is better here than Culturo is in Wuwa. All right, that's all for today. Tomorrow, I'm gonna spend much more time in Endfield.
Arknights.
Arknights. I spent a bit more time on that than I planned, but it's time to get to the main event. While Wuva is booting up, I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet. Welcome back, Ragdoll. Just gonna switch over to Wuva now. Dailies and story. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Alright, we back. Thank you for the lurk, Ragdoll. What's the leftovers struggle? Send me some. Link, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Let's get into it. First, let's quickly do dailies. I told us. And is that an hide them? I'm obsessed. I'll hide them was my first expensive husband. That was completely free to play in Genshin until they announced I'll hide them. That's where everything went.
Brad salutes you. First to the treasure. Listen carefully.
Barry, you think I have enough savings for Luke? I didn't pull since Choyon banner, so. This is pretty though. I mean, kind of regret it. How come? What's the regret? No, I just... This is my first... I just started. I just logged in. I didn't do the story yet. I'm gonna do it in a bit. Wait, why is Automot getting on that? I'm not gonna ban you. Why would I ban you? Players! This is a star-powered raid! Lahirs, hi Tomsy!
To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Lahirs, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you up to? I was waiting for his second line.
Hello, nurse.
Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh. Is this your first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3? I forgot. And how far in are you? I didn't touch it in a while, and I'm still very early in Act 2. But it's very hard for me to focus on that game. Just right at the Druid's Ritual. That's still Act 1? Question mark? Are you playing any, like... My playthrough is... Everyone's in their underwear. You're a bard. I'm a half elf, I think, if I remember correctly, but I forgot what class I'm in. I'm putting everyone in underwear yet. Did you at least look at everyone's underwear? I think Lisha is even or has even done a full naked playthrough, or like with everyone just birthday suits. Playthrough is Venti and Celestial. And there's like I've also seen people use mods to get very special underwear. And also my playthrough, I use only men in my party. So all the girlies stay at the camp. But did you ever play any other Baldur's Gate games or D&D or something? Because I did not have any. I never had any experience with that kind of gameplay. So it's very. Oh yeah, true, makes sense. Also, for everyone new here, hi, my name is Tom. I am mostly a gacha streamer playing Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Duet Night Abyss, and Arknights Endfield, sometimes some Dead by Daylight, Final Fantasy, other RPGs, Resident Evil, and other survival horror games, which reminds me Resident Evil is almost coming out as well. And next week 2v8 is coming back. I think next week for the Valentine's Day, we're gonna play 2v8 mostly. Then we can play with frenzies, whoever wants to join in. Which means he will mod Ari. No. I'll probably be playing it on PlayStation, so it's not that easy to get mods there either. But there will be no naked Leon. I will see who messaged me for Valentine's Day. Ooh. Ooh. Is that a hint that you want to get messages of? Everybody message Lahirs on Valentine's Day. Also, if you do have to get food, stretch, drink, don't forget self-care is important. And also don't forget to smile. Even if I know it's not always easy. But you look good with a smile. Is this year of the respect immersion? That's true. Valentine's Day for me will mostly be a regular Saturday, going to the gym in the morning and streaming in the afternoon. And then my Valentine's, hopefully I'll get some Valentine's Day visitors on stream. The Raider kind of looking like a starlight. So we actually just started Wuthering Waves, which is the 5th and final gacha of the day. But we got a big update yesterday, so I'm just doing my dailies, weeklies now. No, dailies. And then I'm gonna jump into the new storyline. And this is my main in WoWa, my pirate husband. He says pew pew. Missing an echo? Why? No, he's not. Why is he? Why did? I don't know why that was lit. I don't know. But he's not. Yeah, that was hard.
Your call. I'm ready. To which stage will life guide us next? Well, Whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Let's quickly get these materials here. Three more weeks until Luke.
Burn! Testing output. Climax of the show!
I think he's S2. Yeah, he's S2. I got one from the store and one from pulling.
More passion! Just listen carefully. Keep the tears.
And I also got a Ling Yang from his banner. Pew pew. Pew pew.
What a testing! Burn to ashes! In the limelight! Victory's mine!
He's so theatrical, I love him. I love Choyon's animations a lot. When you get in, like, in the special mode where everything looks like ink paintings. It's so pretty. Let's quickly check. Come to think of it, we're getting... I just remembered that we're going to a new area as well, right? Above the ice. Are they told us are they I'm assuming they will are they forcing us to use are they like bike events again? I think there are, right? In the story as well. I'm in no single game. I'm never a fan of motorbike mechanics. That's one of the things that I like a bit less about the new area. Don't ever drink red wine and soju. I don't think I've ever had soju in my life. You think I'm in trouble? Am I in trouble here? Hi, Seven. I know. Everyone go follow 7 Dash. 7, have you been pulling? Are you an iMeath ever? Also, if so, I got this, and look at it, all of these. Oh, we watched the Star Rail live special program earlier on stream as well. And still over 1,000 echoes in here as well. I feel like when I get Luke, I'm gonna have to do so much customizing and stuff. I got 2 standard, 5-star standard weapons yesterday with the free pulls they gave us. Yay! Ooh, I can do a 10 pull, by the way. I want this for cultural. What's pity? What pity am I at? 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 56, 57. I might get it. 57. Please. Cultural's weapon. No. Okay. We're at 67. Well, at least we got corals. Wait, where is that? What are you talking about? Where is that? This one? Yeah, but you gotta buy currency for that. I don't whale in Boa. I've never whaled in Wuba. I told you, does this look like I have to whale? And this is just from from the monthly pass thingy. And I still got like, how many days left on that? I still got 49 days remaining. And even then, that only gives like 30. Still feels like a scam. Okay.
To which stage will life guide us next?
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Wait, is this only her C2? Oh my god. This is only her C2. I got so many. I thought I had all 4 stars already at S6. I don't know. 5, 6, 2, 4, 438, 3, 6, 6, 6, 3. Dang, I thought I had. I didn't pull yet. She came out the banner after Chuyuan, right? So I didn't pull yet.
Let me see.
After Chuyuan.
To which stage?
And he is...
I'm ready.
S2, yeah. Maybe I'll get her when I'm pulling for Luke. Soon. Very soon. Alright, alright, alright. Story time. Let's sit back, relax, to find the Exo Strider and uncover the truth behind your frequency loss. You step into the falling snow and venture toward the silent pale expanse out of frost. I hope my game is not gonna lag.
My symptoms have stopped for now, but whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in the High Roy. The only thing I haven't surveyed yet is the Exostrider out in the Frostlands. The Royus Tri-Myth likely mentions it. This lecture could be my chance to find a clue.
Not me saying, hoping I won't lag and then starting to lag. I'm quickly gonna...
Not in, can't sleep until you win. Your thesis proposal delay request has been denied. Your instructor attached this note.
Just a confused puppy bath update provides series of fish anything. Do I want to know? Or are you just talking about the puppy bath?
Your thesis proposal delay request has been denied. Your instructor attached this note. You're welcome.
Hey, little one. There you go.
Your thesis proposal delay request has been denied. Your instructor attached this note. You're welcome.
Okay, because like you with today's circumstances, that could have not been a euphemism. That could have been an actual thing. So you did scare me there for a moment. Current political climate is... Got hair water in my mouth and some unintentional claw marks. Ah. Sometimes I miss my doggy.
Now we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the Sacred Reactor epoch.
Let me guess, she's coming in the next patch?
After Balder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity
Balder?
Hrungnir, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, could you continue?
Okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach Lahai Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But at that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
And it found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was saved. What a relief.
You can see me?
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel College, same as you. First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Imeth, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Thenodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
A synchronist. A freshman.
What's a synchronist?
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this.
How far along are you now, Mike?
I mean,
It's
look
2,
at you.
3?
Something's missing, though. Oh, I know.
Okay.
A uniform. The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
I wonder how far I'm gonna get with Luke.
Imeth?
Scorpio, thank you for a 20-second daily stretch. Welcome in.
I have to go.
Mike, thank you for your 37th daily stretch.
Gotta run, Professor.
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay?
Activating a rhythm. If I do, I would have guaranteed Luke, so I think I'm gonna skip and get on a rerun.
Assistant Navora,
You
if
can still
would,
grind.
pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
Let me guess, they're all gonna become playable characters.
Could you come to the library with me? Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to himself during class.
Exactly.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it?
I thought she wanted to see me in her office. This is not her office.
So a girl named Imeth just got up and left the lecture hall. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this. Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost. After all,
Other than Patrick
you
Swayze.
were the only one who saw her.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Imeth was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty.
Ghost in the shell.
Intrigued? Want to go find her?
I'm indeed intrigued. She saved me once.
She saved you. Seems the mysteries around that girl are still multiplying.
So are my chills. Just once.
To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy. A figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out. She disappeared from the Synchrolink training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The academy turned it inside out at the time and
Good luck at
found
work,
nothing.
Mike. You better
But
get
if
those
you're
gacha
interested,
funds
go
and
take a
moving
look.
out funds. And TwitchCon funds.
I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
The star that voyages far. That rhymed. I need to move on.
Solaskin. What could they be doing here? That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchrolink training grounds.
Wait, 2.5 hours? Did you skip the dialogues? Mike said it was 6 hours.
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
There she is again. Maybe it was like 6. It was like 6, but it felt like 2.5 maybe.
Nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City. Imeth, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Extra Strider Synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand, back there.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider Synchronist now.
Now.
I'm its Resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
I just died first. It's my party and I die if I want to.
10+ years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it.
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart.
Oopsie. I hate it when it happens.
So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
Why am I the only one who can see you?
You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kind of tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart.
So basically,
Even
he's
as a digital
holding
ghost, I
her
never
heart
stopped
in
trying
his
to pull
hand.
myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go.
Well,
I've
it
spent
wouldn't be the
years
first
building it back up
time
with this
she
core. The Solace can have been my little helpers too.
we've helped someone with an overclocking issue,
Then,
right?
not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago.
Basically, yeah.
You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You were the one who saved Mornya when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornya in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool. All right, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save.
You could say I'm on autosave.
And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying.
She's as unstable as I am almost.
So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone.
Yes, exactly.
Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Imeth. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too. Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow
Carry the core, carry the 4. Follow my lead.
All right.
And yes.
Thanks in advance, study buddy.
Indeed.
The Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Before we go, I need to contact Mornay. The reactor drive was Lahai Roy's son. If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem.
Imeth definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter. What she's done since becoming a digital ghost. And the real reason why Sigillum stole her power. After years drifting like this, to still
sometimes it
hold
just
on to that
happens.
spirit, her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor? I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornay?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
We?
The IPC.
Yes,
Oh, no
we.
way.
The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and
She
the
does give a
Academy
bit
about
of
the Core.
Jade
This is a matter of
vibes
priority.
as well from
Now
Star.
listen to me. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the Core
Or
to the Exostrider.
or
You didn't mention it to Mornier,
Forgot her name
but I
already.
suspect your
Dahlia.
possession of it traces back to Imeth, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
Touché.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance, passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment. I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in Lahairoi
Welcome
and
back,
you have some kind of
Roxas.
connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend, the threat of the Threnodian Aleph I is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter, to stand on the side of humanity.
Always.
You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
The Solace
Why
Kit is
won't
leading us to the
anyone-
auditorium first.
Tell me about my past, though. Hi, Dragon. How are you doing?
The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
Oh, darn. Trying to get closer to fronts. As close as I can get. Hmm. Your door is open? Ooh, so is mine. Only the back door. I'm doing pretty good. Just started the new WoWA story quest. There's
Hey,
no
little
emotes
one.
in this game.
There you go.
I love the detailing on Brandt's chest. But if I get any closer, we start. It starts fading away. This is like the closest I can get. Like the attention to detail to this part is like perfection. Okay. Let's not get distracted anymore. I just wish this game would be like less taxing on my.
There are tons of fleet snowfluff fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting? The venue is still being set up, but once it's ready, please join.
Fleet Snowfluff? That sounds sus.
She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
Popular.
Her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo, and then nothing.
Don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things.
Wait, is this
Probably
iMath?
never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music.
So she's like a Digimon,
Even
basically.
if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs. Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Solaskin and see what's going on in the auditorium.
Why was I climbing the door?
After scrapping so many drafts, I finally got this poster ready for everyone in the fan meeting.
The fan meeting merch made it on time. Thank goodness.
What can I do for you? Different stage.
What? Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive. If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
Would that be so bad?
Fleet Snowfluff.
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies.
She was a
I was into
songstress.
photography, gaming, movie nights with friends.
I love that.
Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
You might get the chance once you restore your body.
So. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope.
Stop relying on that body.
But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy.
Are we getting a musical intermezzo?
Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Soliskin is calling us.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
That was confusing. I thought I was like having to press through to the beat or something.
Is she giving a welcome
Yeah, my
speech or
pleasure.
recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
Look at the flowers. Just look at the
Imeth,
flowers.
right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exo Strider candidate.
Wolfer got like 40 pulls.
Don't be so
Congrats.
sure.
Hi,
Heard about
Cookie.
her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Hello, nurse.
You also got her weapon.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
I got my my free Pogranichnik in Endfield earlier. I love him.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep
That's
going,
all,
my
folks.
credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling
That's
to
how
be
they
here
clap.
at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great
This is still the
unknown with
beginning.
all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life.
We've only been at this for like a half an hour.
There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to him, I want to say, I'm doing great, and I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me.
Oh.
Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved Lahai Roy, Imeth. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep myself busy with. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can headed outside. Let's catch up. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right, we'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That place above the sword.
Yes, a frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber.
We're off to see Elsa. Let's just let it go.
Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready?
That's some strange clipping here. My leg, my leg. It does make sense since she doesn't have a corporeal form.
When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee.
Hee hee.
I hope we don't run into bad weather again, like the last time.
Everyone confirm.
Are we waiting for the Astral Express now? We're going up, it's summer moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Gonna be cold and freezing. Overclock.
Have you got your thermal jacket on? Be extra careful, don't want your fingers freezing off.
Snow glows white on the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen.
Cold?
I hope he'll be okay. I give you big hugs.
What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold.
How come she, like, it does make sense probably after being a ghost for 10 years
Snow.
and like,
It's so beautiful.
you can either get super depressed or learn
What a
how to deal
coincidence
with
to
it.
run into you here. This is a
Thank you for
pleasant
lurking.
surprise.
It's a Dr. Husband.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air.
Sending you lots of good vibes, good
you should
energy.
hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
She's also giving me kinda Aerith post-rebirth vibes.
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lehigh Roy for a long time, and you can trust him.
Oof.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider?
Yes, I came.
I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say?
Yes.
Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
You know how to modify bikes.
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Luke.
Look at this place.
Well, hello,
Believe it,
Doctor.
but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lehigh Roy, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes, it triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lehigh Roy became the new pole. But a lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris. From that moment on,
the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate?
You know Lehigh Roy's history. Both the Exostrider and the Threnodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Threnodian alien to Solaris. With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on.
Guess what we're gonna do?
I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Threnodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1... our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the Voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The etheric sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Tradition motorbike modified by Luke Herson, equipped with the new Glacier Trek module. With this module, the motorbike can freeze water surfaces and travel across them.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it. No?
As long as you call me.
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings in the academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. But then a friend asked me to come to Lahai to keep an eye on things here for him.
So...
The students make it easy. Watching them find their way is its own reward. They enjoy talking, and I enjoy listening. The work suits me well.
Well... Another downside of the motorbike, because the scenery is changing so much, my computer can't
life forms,
follow with
frozen
rendering
right into
everything.
The ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment, preserved so perfectly you can almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever, kind of miserable, don't you think?
Must be around here.
Someone's ahead. That voice. I remember hearing it not long ago.
What's she doing here?
You are the one who was talking to yourself in class. Whoopsies.
Whoopsies.
Dr. Herson. You are traveling together?
Uh-huh,
Did the
we
Academy
are.
greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way.
Well, as long as he puts his business in my business, I'm satisfied. Or the
What
other way
about you,
around.
Miss
Or
Navora?
both.
Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the Lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. I got carried away. Really? That's great! I'll show you the data I've collected next time we're in class. The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know. Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris. The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by...
Uh-oh. 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 I knew it.
Run!
Don't tell me we're gonna escape on a bike. Oh no. Nah! I severely dislike this kind of events. In this new area, yes. In the current region where we're in, we have a motorbike. We can no longer fly, but we can ride a bike now.
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Come on, sexy sax.
Oh,
What,
I'm
we're
good.
together with Luke?
Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high, too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb.
It's
I've
the
contacted the academy.
climb.
They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
How's your Friday going, Scorpio?
I want to see what's inside too.
Let's go inside, Luke.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to
What was that cheeky smile Luke gave us?
Hey, question.
Oh, he
Before
does
you
make
came
me
to
smile as
Lehigh
well.
Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways.
All the time. All the
Like
time.
a classic road trip movie, you know?
All the time. And then we never spoke again afterwards.
Nice. I happen to love those. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
Study buddy. She calling us a stud. And a bud.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh. It's already unlocked.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
Wait, what are these solid skin thingies? Are these replenishing? Oh, they're like, yeah, I remember. They're like the things in Arena Sita. Illusion was where you're like 2 hours away from finishing it.
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter. Give it a try. You'll need it here.
Usually these quests are like only like 3-4 hours max. Yee, this is creepy.
Compared to other debris fields, this station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
I think I'm not gonna do too much exploration just yet. Because I also want to unlock the new weekly boss so that I can start grinding Luke materials.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. But
now we got Spectral Rover again. Why can't we stick with Arrow Rover? Zordon?
this is...
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly. Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake.
A white-haired woman.
What is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear?
Why does it do?
The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
Wetting themselves? Wait, what? I didn't know this kind of language was
From the way she spoke, the visitors
in the
must have been
game.
school
Oh,
kids.
Luke.
Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit
I'll show
wasn't a
him
big
wedding.
deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Huh. Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find. The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot.
I feel like
As
he's
for the
not
Court of Savante's characters,
being fully straightforward
let's
as
just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
Mark. Thank you for your 18th daily stretch. Happy Friday.
The characters in that pin. They're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you. But this isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the Academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then.
Why you have to go and make things so
After all,
complicated?
it is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please. Pretty please. Fair point. Don't forget I can even sneak into your terminal.
Ooh. So basically, she can be she can become our Echo.
Registration system is here.
I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet for a moment, and then
I
we
will
continue.
be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Yeah.
Your call. I'm ready.
I will see you in a few minutes. Okay, dokie, we are back. And I switched to standing up for a little bit again. Senior visitors clearance. Sky Arc, what in the
remnants of the
Arknights?
Welcome aboard the Sky Arc space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
Yes, we are Luke's vessel as well. Luke is our vessel. Whatever, something like that.
Cherish every gain.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. It could be the etheric sea's droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
Why are there monsters? Echo, PDs, I mean.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console.
Yes, check it out.
With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable. This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move.
I just generally don't like it when there's these kind of deep voids below me.
Pathway's blocked.
And I don't like these
try the
2D
module
platformers. Why, Tommy? Why? Tommy, why?
Look here. Hello? Digital ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to I Mean App.
paths of the past.
This is freaky.
Cherish every gain.
Wow! Zolaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement, and then gather here.
Why is
Please
Luke
welcome Project Director Genshin
marking
to
like
give us
that?
an overview of the etheric
It's
sea
doing things to
initiative.
me.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that the etheric sea can be utilized as a gateway. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon. I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device. Let's welcome Professor Wei Ying to share her vision.
Who's Professor weighing?
A pity.
And what is she weighing?
His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea, Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
The one who gathered the droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Keep me in the loop.
Good. Keep me posted.
Shame the director's speech got cut off. Can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
Welcome aboard the Skyark.
Oh.
The station's security grid is offline in this sector. Monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
Strike through the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
I gotta remember for the next questionnaire they send survey, stop forcing us to use only Rover in these story quests, please. I know, right?
Hopefully this helps. An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter. The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it. Look left! I hacked the Skyark system. This is the Data Archive Center. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the Skyark system's glitches.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
I sense your weakness.
It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it.
This is almost ZZZ in 3D with all the TV
In the Space Fantasy
levels.
Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Hang in there! I'm working on something in the Skyark system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules. Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors?
Nani?
Good. Now, go rock! Yeah, we won! Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy blocks again. These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Kadia series. I'll clear them out for you. These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Kadia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion. May we meet again among the stars.
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
There may be something there that wasn't there before. Let me guess, boss fight? Or monster fight? Or whatever. Fight at least.
Huh?
Yep. I recognize this guy from the push-up program. This is fight.
That hurts.
Devora!
Oh, please, not just with Rover, fuck.
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including
Please let us use Luke. Please let us use Luke.
From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
Please let us use Luke. Yes!
Splitting in four, I bestow eternal peace.
Charge.
Time to incise. Game over.
So now we get Arrover.
And the Tempest!
No, it's normal to get the new character in the story, so...
Charge.
A deep incision, I am the vessel.
Ah.
My past gets deep. A bearable price.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
I just wish I knew how to use it.
Gotcha.
Projection begin.
Eep. This is for since the sky bird is looking at stars, the stars and belfry to move to the upper platform and use a proper to pull down the shadow of found space station.
Imbalance ends here. Game over. Split in four.
Charge.
Hopefully this helps. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds!
I know, right?
Time to incise. I am the vessel. Ash takes form. Yep.
Wind calls, waves follow.
My scalpel etches your epitaph. Gotcha. Split in four. My task gets deep.
Charge.
Rise anew. A bearable price.
At least this battle will
Check
be
her
easier with Brant.
Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Got it. You go check on her. What's that?
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name. Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
The void storm had ripped through this sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
Oops.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
Mood.
This file, it looks like a recording.
Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
Oh. Look familiar.
Was that me in that recording?
It was I.
That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junchi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have... Imeth?
What's up? Not at all. I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep
He likes
this
to use
private.
2 fingers.
Don't leave the
Noted.
recording for the Academy's teams to find. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
He asked the question.
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets.
Not the friend zone.
As a Huang Long
God
saying
damn it.
puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you?
I'd rather have friends with benefits, but...
Sorry, but it's the truth. We didn't spend much time together, but we got along instinctively. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden boy. Forever a mystery.
Thank you for cleaning up.
You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later. Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her.
No.
From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary. Luke, when you said I'm not the same,
not the
what
same.
did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now. More hopeful, happier. And that's not a bad thing.
Ubu. Ubu.
Retrieval team will arrive soon.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Let's follow the light ahead.
That wasn't a long road.
So it was here.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before.
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge.
What do you mean?
No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the
Halfway,
academy.
then I'm definitely not finishing today.
I thought I just didn't see them around.
Hymuth.
Anything swallowed by the void storms slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased. Use the core. I want to see them again.
You were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Imeth, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the Exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roi, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all
Thank you for the
comes
hydrate,
from the
Mojo.
Exostrider.
Everyone moisturize. Nice.
Your thesis or your delicious stew, either works. I'm not picky. As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Voidstorm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that... When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Imeth?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious, always overthinking, hence the long face. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on, I'll show you the Frostland's slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider.
Hey.
Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roy. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. You've been to many places, right? Care to share some stories?
Well, let me
Quickly
think.
checking. Okay, I need 46 of these. And 26 of these.
To which stage will life guide us next?
Dang.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Thank you for thinking about my fitness. Okay. Let's see where we're at, because I don't think I'm gonna continue much longer. Hi, Eric. Let's see how far we get. Starting to feel my fatigue as well.
So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel.
Storms are pushing us
It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Deep into the space, across the stars, running away to all the places where we've never been. There's our curiosity linger on, wishing for the better days. Bring the dawn.
Good thing she's a ghost, so she's not getting cold up there.
Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find.
All of a sudden she can touch us again.
Meteors crash towards frozen crust.
Are you walking snow?
Crushed, crave for the unknown.
Did we just pass the intro? Because this was the title screen.
Frosted dreams, heated hearts.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing.
Oh, here goes nothing.
And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah,
That's all that matters.
this must be...
Ah, I knew the next stop would be here.
What's here? Why the long face? Are you a horse? Are you Sarah Jessica Parker?
The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family.
I see.
Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Just like before, the moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Thenodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
That didn't seem very ghosty of her.
What happened to ya? Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work.
He's leaking.
This is
He
no
keeps
good.
on leaking.
How about
He's gonna leak on dry.
It stopped. For now. I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Abby
Don't
plugged
you
us.
ever jump in after me like that again. The
No,
void
not
matter
leak.
concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void
Get him
space,
some Doxy.
even you could be consumed, erased from existence.
How's your Friday been?
Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1 the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole.
It's Pharaoh 90.
And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far,
It's
I'm the
been
only one
okay-ish.
who's reached it.
Work's been very
Because I'm
busy this
already
week.
dead, and no living soul could withstand.
So I think after this cutscene, I'm gonna wrap up for today.
Inside the Threnodian itself.
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Threnodian's presence in Lahairoi is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris. So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens. Come, let's rest at the cabin.
Yeah, let's quickly. Load out.
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest.
Darkness envelops you. After a brief rest, you wake up. It's like my night every day.
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back. Childhood doodles, all telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art. A game console. 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games.
What is she, me? Aww. That's a
Stuffed
cute
toys,
kitty.
a big cat and a small cat. They look like they were well loved. So soft.
Yes, this is a cottage.
Probably hug these all night.
It's bigger than my apartment.
The Solaskin rushed toward the couch.
What's it gonna show us?
Imeth still isn't back. But if my hunch is right...
You gonna look at the past? Wait.
Imeth,
have you been out terrorizing those snowfluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you.
Is she our sister?
Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with.
Don't answer that.
Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me, pretty please?
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
Of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together, all right?
Aw, okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
Oopsie.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now... When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from Bjorder Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
And then... Scorpio. Did we save her back then as well?
Don't worry. Everything's okay now.
Okay, so no brother or sister. What? No, that's Kirk. What?
My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading.
Not to choking.
Until a pair of warm hands caught me.
Ooh.
They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you.
I forgot much of Skirk's story quest.
But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone. Probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard. And you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Why did you keep this from me?
Why is everybody keeping secrets from us?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after."
And now I'm a ghost.
And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or yeah, I accidentally
I
got
topped
myself
my
killed.
class? That
My
sounds
bad.
very wrong.
Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
I'm very perky.
Since I woke in the gorges of spirits, I've met many people
Tough,
from
I
my
know what that
past.
is like.
They've helped me recover pieces of myself.
So you're the bottom of your class?
It's a good thing. I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Imeth.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to. And I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away.
And I got this
Sure, there
killer
was a cost,
bodysuit in the
but
meantime.
not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right? You think so? Hearing that from a big old savior like you, well, that's nice. Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, Imeth.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times.
Good night, Timeth.
Good night.
Good night.
Huh? When did I fall asleep?
Aww.
My paper plane. I have to show it to him.
Wait, I thought we were going to sleep.
This cat stuffy he gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels like he's right there with me.
This is not the time.
I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever. Next time, I'll definitely beat his record. I'll show him. I drew my favorite story. The Challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil Galactic Empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask him to help me later.
Imeth, what's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No, just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller.
So the
It
trick
didn't
is
feel
to
so
cry.
bad.
The trick is just
I
to
know
cry.
you can't say this stuff to other people, cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to
Let's
cry,
cry
you
together.
can cry with me.
Group therapy. Let's
I'm
all
really
cry
good at keeping
together.
secrets.
On cue. 1, 2, 3.
So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy gacha games. I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes.
Where does he come from?
But was it the right thing for me? Because one day, I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back, stand there, just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad.
I didn't expect us to get stuck in dialogues for 45
There's
minutes.
Still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Imeth. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with
I don't
you.
want to skip it, but I'm like super tired. And I thought we're going to sleep. We're gonna wake up.
Thank you. Imeth.
Take off. So I can save that and leave.
A dream of the old days.
Fingers crossed. I'm not gonna deny that.
Homeland.
I think we're making it out. I think we're making it out.
Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go!
Wait, is this above us? Fuck. But this one is unlocked, right? Okay, so we can come back here. Yeah, no, I was just checking if this is activated so that I can go back there tomorrow. That's for tomorrow. So tomorrow we finish our dailies and weeklies in Star Rail, Genshin, and DNA. Then we wrap up this story quest, do weeklies here as well. And then we spend the rest of the stream tomorrow doing Endfield catch up. You think? It's been almost 3 hours already. I'm not mad, I'm just very tired. And like I feel like I'm getting too tired to enjoy the game as well. Chill. Counting down to Luke in 20 days. I was gonna collect this. Not the brightest of the bunch. Aww. It's good because I'm mildly attractive, says I could try mood. All right.
To which stage will life guide us next?
This is what we're gonna call it.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Everybody, please don't forget to check out my other socials for pictures and go live messages on Blue Sky and Instagram. All my old streams are available on YouTube and clips on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Please go like, follow, subscribe. It would be super duper very much appreciated. Thanks everybody in general for being here today, for lurking, for chatting, for hanging out. Lahirs, thanks again for this raid. Can I do I'm gonna try this for one. No. Oh shit, I should switch that up. I forgot I had the welcome command for raiders. I recently discovered that Seribot has the raiders command as well. Interesting. Actually, I never used my own Nightbot command. I'm just gonna get rid of that. I'm getting rid of that. Thank you as well for being here, Eric. Have a nice rest of your Friday, everyone. I will be back tomorrow, which is gonna be in like 15 hours. Tomorrow is just gonna be gym in the morning, do a little bit of chores around my apartment, and then we're gonna stream. And then we're doing a long stream, like 8 to 10 hours normally. We're gonna say hi to Jermeeth. They're playing Mall Simulator with their PNG tuber currently with the banana. And then I'm gonna slowly start getting ready for bed because I'm really feeling my brain is already checking out. So thank you everybody again for being here. This one's for free. Hope to see you all tomorrow. And in the meantime, as usual, don't forget to never spread hate. Only spread love and legs. Nose gonna spread everything over at Jermeeth's. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Bye for now.